I am actually live. I tried this a minute ago and it wouldn't let me. So I'm going to check it with on my phone and make sure it works. Working. Because about 5 minutes ago it wouldn't let me go live. I'm saying, I don't let me go live. All right. Yoo-hoo! I am live. Awesome sauce. Okay. That's good. Good morning, everybody. So, I am doing hashtag Gelli postcard play, hosted by Jerry Griffiths. I know I'm probably saying his name wrong, but you have to use your jelly plates papers. Well, guess what? I'm out of them. I haven't jelly plated in it's way before my surgery. My surgery was the 4th of April. So, I'm just going to use the 8x10. We're going to see how it works because I'm still having issues with my wrist. I got a call after the 4th. And I'm going into physical therapy. It's in the wrist, not the fingers. Just so you're all aware. Because I'm going to tell you guys. People, you know what? Don't send me emails. I'm not faking, by the way. I got an email. I didn't, like, you can tell how often I check my emails. Especially my Tina's Messy Crafty Life email. Because I got an email about a week and a half ago saying I should quit faking about my wrist. I'm not faking about my wrist. Just for your information. There we go. It's not my fingers, by the way. It's my wrist. It's where my incision is. I believe I have nerve damage, and so does my doctor. So, I could say many things to you right now, but I'm being polite. So we're going to do some jelly prints here and get on a happier note. And I'm going to go slow. I usually rush through these. I'll be honest with you. But I'm going slow. Okay? One. This is Dollar Tree paint. So, you can see how it's kind of doing its thing there. So I might have to get different paint, which is all right. It's no big deal. But I'm going to leave it. I'm just going to do some marks on it. I'll go from there. Let's see. What's everybody doing for the 4th of July? Because that's tomorrow. I can't believe we're in July already. It's like, what? Where'd it go? So, the paper I'm using is I tore these out of this old book. I got like 7 of these damn books. I kept them. Because I can't see them going to landfill when I can rip the paper out and use it for many things. It is phone numbers to everybody. It's like a directory book. And I want to say I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 6, 7 of them downstairs and 2 up here. And my sister-in-law was just going to throw them away. And I'm like, nope. I was going to see if anybody would be interested in if I made packets up. I'd rip them better. This one's kind of rip cocky. But they're big. So, and I know my plates, put in a piece of paper. You know, for being crappy paint, kind of. I don't know why the green's like that. It's usually really good. Maybe I should have shook it. I haven't used my paints for a while, so maybe that's why. Maybe that was why. Because we'll see how the pink does. Usually I have no problem using Dollar Tree paint. But we will see. Oh, oh, excuse me. Alrighty. I was gonna. Oh, the other day I was doing. I don't remember what these were from now. What? Oh, I brought some lights. I had to think there for a second. Outdoor solar lights, and I messed up. There were fairy lights for outdoors, but that's all right because where they went didn't matter. But these were little reels from it. I thought, what a cool design. Kind of reminded me of Gears. So I kept it. And we're just going to go to the edge. Cool. Cool. Kind of cool design. I like how that. Or a film reel. Hello. You can't see me. I just went with my hands in my ears and went. Look at you, bonehead. Kathy can't see you. She only can hear you. Wow. I know it's weird watching on TV. See, Scott got me a keyboard that I'm able to type on the chat on the TV. We could set ours up that way. But for some reason, when I type on the TV, it doesn't go in it doesn't show up later. So I don't know if it's the way he's got it set up because I don't mess with that TV. I turn it on, I get my channels, that's it. So I have to figure that out. So we'll go this side with this one this time. Oh, and like that. I might have used a little too much paint. It's another thing I have a tendency to do. Use too much paint. My mixed media curdle, which is all little things that I've kept to do. I even keep a giant glue bottle because I like to circle and got a good hand. Then, you can do it, get just the ring, or you can get the cap. It gives you a different look too. And then this is going to be an interesting one. So that's cool. I like how you could see the writing in the background. That's what I really wanted. I didn't really care if it showed up through the paper itself. I was okay with that. Oh, that's right. Okay. So we're going to open this. I'm out of this. Oh, I'm out of this. This one's almost out, I should say. So, get this. Just scrape. Okay. This is a piece of styrofoam that Scott cut out. I don't know why or for what, but it's a cool looking circle. So he gave it to me. And if you hear my cats, I'm not abusing my kitties. They just like they whine because Scott's gone. It's yeah. My kitties, but they love my husband. Yeah. Mm-hmm. This is had a pair of socks on. Scott gave it to me. It gives a cool little design. I'm always looking when I'm out. I'll see stuff. I'm trying to find one that I actually picked up the ground. It's in here somewhere. Because I got so much stuff I keep. Serena sent me this. I figured out what it was for. It's actually for your scalp for shampoo. You can run it in your scalp. But I think it's cool because of these little dots. This I found out is a pasta maker. But I liked how it was a square. I bought it at a thrift store. Not pasta maker. Well, yeah, to make raviolis. You put it in the dough, and it cuts out the dough. That will never see dough. Here. This I found laying on the ground at Walgreens. And it's a piece of thread from a tire. But it gives such a cool design. So I brought it home. It can go like that way, or you can go this way. Then Coda Bear thinks this, my grandkids, I tell you, they know the same things. Because Coda Bear, I don't know where he got it, but he brought it to me. And he said, Nana, you could use this in your crap. So we got Coda Bears on there. I have to clean. Some I clean like this I could clean. I'll just get my tub and I'll fill up it with some dish soap water and throw all this in and just give it a good cleaning. Like this, we have no idea. I have no idea where it came from, but what the heck? It's kind of cool to do a little design like that. Then it has this flat, and if you go and get that design, a lot of stuff. And if you look around, you don't have to go out and buy to do things. You got it right in your house, or something you're going to throw away. I mean, I use all cards, okay, to mix paint, okay, to do little lines. And once they get too gucky with paint, I just throw them away. So I have the neighbors give me them. My kids give me them. I mean, the last one was given to me was Scott's license. But he got a new one. He's got his motorcycle license, and the license now is all in one. Yeah. So I don't know if they've always been that way. But yeah. So he didn't need it anymore. And it says void on it. Clip, snap, or yeah. Oh, not that one. Oh, this one's expired. Oh, this is his permit. I must still have it upstairs. Handed to me upstairs. But they punched it void on the license itself. And I kept this. It was a dried out stamp, but it was a square. So I kept it. Here's a shell. Look at how that looks at the end. I had to ask my buddy Mihai for an empty one. because he refills them. So he's nice enough. He gave me one up. Here's a little glue stick cover. I mean, it covers like toilet or this is some sort of cardboard roll was on it. Kept it. Got these from the Dollar Tree. I don't even know what they were actually for, but I got it because I like the lines. Not so much the shape, just the lines. So, and I got a couple of them. Let's see, here's one that's, and, what the heck was I going to say? I'm coming up with an idea to do something with the cards after they look like this. I can't even icebreaker container. Why? Because it's flat. This is a roll of tape roll. Another square kind of lid. And what I did is I put a bingo dauber top on it I had, just so I had a cover. The rollers from the Dollar Tree, if you want to just small roll, they're good. Corks also are a good thing. Oh, washi tape covers is another good, awesome one to make circles. These are from the Dollar Tree in the baking section, and I just kind of do a design, or I put this one's like got that little shell. You just lay it flat. It gives you a cool little print. You have the ball, and just go boom, 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 boom. Be careful of this pointy end. It is kind of sharp, so I don't use this end. I have to be very careful not to go down. You have to go on a slant, or you will puncture your jelly plate. Just FYI. And then I have a toothbrush for cleaning. This right here is a spat for cakes. It's got this cool edge. I kind of just go on the edge because it's kind of hard to go anywhere else with it, but it does give a cool effect. But I do have ones like this that have different edges. Got things like this where you can go. My paint's getting dry, and that's why I thought I might as well show you because I want this to dry. Here's another cake splatter thing. I think there were 3 for something in a package at the Dollar Tree. Oh, and Sabrina sent me this. This is so cool. Look at it. It's like a sponge kind of, but it has a cool design. Now I'm picking up paint, so I can't do that. But it has this really cool design. Okay, here's another one. And these are all the shapes I have. That different lines from the Dollar Tree. Besides, some from the Dollar Tree, some are from elsewhere. So you got the watermelon shape. And it's not about the shape. It's about what's in the shape. You know, this one's got quite a few different little textures in it. This is actually a heating thing I got. But look at that. Ain't that cool? Yeah. Oh, I kept them all in a dish. I was like, where are those? And I looked down and they're in a dish. Oh, here's one of my favorite things I like to use is my potato smasher from the Dollar Tree. All right, let's put this stuff away. So you can kind of see I keep Like this is from the end of the flowers that I just put on my father-in-law's grave. I didn't need this, but I thought, look at that cool design. So instead of throwing it away, I brought it home. It was the pick that's stuck in the ground, and my in-laws on their headstone have vases, so I don't need it. So look around in your surroundings. You will see multiple things that you'd be like, oh, a little light bulb goes off, I call it. And you'll be like, man, that'll work. So now this is pretty dry. I mean, there's some spots that aren't, but I ain't going to worry about it. And I'm going to add a little teal. And I'm going to go over it slowly. Just kind of and see what it leads us to when I do a pull. I got gook on here, but not that big a deal. I don't. Okay. So let's grab a different shape. And like that. I don't remember why I tore these out. It's usually I tear them out. Hi, Martisa. When I go to need them. And so I thought, you know what? I'm just going to use it as long as I have them out. Ooh. Now that's cool. Look at that. And I'm not worried about the edge. I'll trim that off. That's cool. So let's pick it up. There we go. I'm going to put this to dry. I'm going to go answer my daughter real quick privately. She asked me to give her a call. So I will be right back, guys. Bear with me. I don't want to stick that, so I'm going to stick it right here. Ever since she lost her dog last weekend, she kind of been having little meltdowns. So I'm going to go take care of her real quick. I will be right back. And I apologize for that. But you get sorry, my family kind of comes first. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. We're going to put some yellow. I already have this purple, so I'm going to reposition it and go on top. And see what we come up with. I don't like it, but oh well. Maybe I'll go back over it with a different color. Sometimes that happens. I don't sweat it. If I worried about everything on any of my crafts, I would never do craft, you know? If it didn't turn out as pretty as I was hoping, or as good as I hope, I'd never do it. I also bought these little rollers in the kids section on Amazon. I thought they were cool. This is from the Dollar Tree. It's a back thing. This one don't turn as well as I hoped, but it does cool lines, so. It does on the back, but not on the jelly part. So sometimes things you buy, you think it would work. It just, because you have to put pressure down, but it still gives a cool line. So don't buy it if you're done. Sabrina sent me these, and I have yet to use them, so let's get them out. I eat in the box, Sabrina. She got them at David Michael's box, $5 box, if I remember correctly. She got multiples. So, they're for Christmas. You're supposed to be able to make a mushroom. Oh, maybe not Christmas. I got this upside down. My bad. You're supposed to be able to make an ice cream cone, a poopy emoji, a balloon, a strawberry, and a castle. But to me, it's a shape. So you put the emoji, you just go half. So you can get that from the ice cream. Strawberry, and the mushroom. You're supposed to be able to try and say this, but I don't care about that. You remembered correctly. Yep. So, cool design. I was given this a while ago. Oh, so cool. Now, due to the fact I rolled this is what I also do. Because such a cool design on that. I'll just take this over real quick. And hello, Sabrina. And I'll also roll it out on a piece of paper. And I'll let that dry. I think it's cool. And got 3 different types. So they're kind of cool to use. I was given them from a friend a while ago. Letting that dry. So these little kitty things. Sorry, I got gum in my mouth too. I always get aftertaste after I take my medication, and the icebreaker cinnamon gum takes that away. So, and I chew like a cow, so I'll apologize if you happen to hear me. So I just got a little white cart. I'll take a picture of it in a second. I'll show you. I got it at Joann's on clearance. It's just a little plastic cart. Sometimes I just take my roller on the back. Sometimes I get a good image. Sometimes I like my roller coloring in it versus what I'm doing on a jelly plate. I notice everybody jelly plates differently. There's no right or wrong to jelly plating. Ooh, I like this one. Got the teal, the yellow, and some orange from the yellow and the red in there. It looks so cool. So I call this my mixed media cart. What did I just do? There. It's just a little plastic thing. It's got wheels, 3 shelves. And I just put all my mixed media stuff in there that I use on my jelly plate or just doing paint on paper or anything. Right down there keeps my rollers, my brayers, and some plates I got. And I'll show you what I mean by plates, just so you're like wondering what the heck I'm talking about. Or these. They don't like this. I got from Joann's. I don't remember where I got the plates from. But they work in so, you know. Oh, that's so. I'll show you what plates look like. I don't want flour. Oh, what the heck? We'll do a flour. Okay, I got to do something real quick. It's about moving some stuff. Okay. So they got this. Hi, Mona. Remember this? I got my little TV tray over here on the side. I had stuff on it, so I was taking this stuff off. This one's lions. And they work. No, like this one I tried with the little footprints. I don't think it worked. We'll see. I don't remember. It's been a while since I had these out. Oh, okay. It did work. This one's cool. We'll do this one. Another one. Music notes. Do that one next. But yeah, these plates I got, and they're actually embossing plates, if I believe. They're by Friskers. This is a trivet. It's by Physics. So I'll use them on my Gelli plate. Dang it. Sorry. Ooh, I really like this. I like how that looks. Rustic. Okay. We're going to start with some new color on the bottom. Oh, I want to show you guys something before I get in there. So, if any of you watched my video the other day about my rummage sale, and I said, I got this, score it. And I'm like, I don't know how to use it. Well, I watched the video. So, you have, oh, I got paint on there. No big deal. A little notch right here. You put it in right there. And it makes room fold for A4 cards. Yeah. You measure, you know. Yep. It's kind of cool. Only paid $1 for it, so I'm not at it, you know. But I thought it was cool. But I'm like, how do you work it? So it's like 10 years old. I don't even know if they make it anymore, so. But they actually had a 12 by 12 one, too. Well, I thought I'd share that with you, because when I in the video, I'm like, don't ask me how to use it. I was looking, I knew there was a groove, so I figured it had to. That's cool. That's different. Another tool to add in my craft room. Okay, let's do some green. Do you hear my cats? Can you hear them? They're going nuts. Hello, Mona. I think I said hi, yeah? So I have this one that has the 6 different little impressions. So it's kind of cool one to use. So we're going to lay that right there. And I have this one that does that. I'll lay that right there. Cool. Now this one. These are out of the bacon section. They were on clearance. So I thought they were cool. Now this is actually a heat thing. I cut a section out and I think I sent it to somebody. And I didn't do one for myself. So I'm just going to cut this right here. You might not see it on this one because there's so much going on. I'm picking up that. Oh. We'll wait on that one. Okay. I want a pink. Pink, 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 pink. Well, I got magenta. That's all right. Another one. Running low. Nope. What did I pick up? Oh, let's do this one. Cool. So I had this card. It started out red, and I just been doing the roller on it. And that's what it looks like now. Oh, roller fell. I like using the roller. Those things are cool. We're gonna let that dry. It's gonna take a while. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna do a dark blue on it. The waiting game drives me nuts. Hi, Rainbow. I usually have a little fan when I jelly plate, and I can click it on and off. It's just little. But I haven't come across it since I moved in to pack somewhere. Because I used it around the house, so it's probably somewhere. They're noisy, aren't they, Sabrina? Two little kittens. Well, they're not so much kit. They're kittens, but not little anymore. Say they were born in November, so one's teething. I didn't know that they have baby teeth, and that was. Anytime you get near her, she cleans your fingertip and licks it, and then she starts wanting to gnaw on it. They're scheduled for their shots in September. They are rescue cats, and they were so skittish and scared. There's kind of still are to a point, but they like Scott. They climb right up on Scott's lap. They won't climb up on mine. So it's something Scott thinks because I'm too active, but I can pet him as long as he's around. They'll look at me, you know, they'll come up in my feet or something, but they won't let me. They won't crawl up in my lap or anything. Scots, they do. They sleep on one sleeps on the bottom of my feet, so I'm okay with that. But they've come a long way. The reason the vet appointment is so far out is because the vet wanted to make sure they got used to their home, because they were rescued out of a hoarder house and then put in a cat kennel or a dog kennel. And I don't know how long. You figure I don't know when they. And I asked Diamond, nobody had answered me. How long the people that rescued them have had them to be in a hoarder or from the hoarder house into their house and then put in a cat kennel. So they didn't have a lot of free reign. Here, they're all over. They rule the house. But for the longest time, we didn't think Oreo would ever adapt. Oreo took the longest. But now, she's out and about. She found her meow a couple weeks ago. It was so funny. I videoed it. I was sitting here and thinking it was Paws. Or Paws. I'm going to rename Harley Paws. I call her Paws all the time. Harley. And I looked over and here it was Oreo. I was so happy to hear her meow that I videoed it. Yeah. Here's my run-off sheet. Isn't that cool? Okay. Here we go. All right. I started doodling on this and stopped. So guess what? That's where I'm going to lay this down. I must have been just sitting here. Are you really? Awesome, Sabrina. Cool. All right, let's see. Oh, I like this. I like how that looks. And you see all the cool. Oop. I'm going to put blue down first. Kathy just sent me this a week ago or so. I've used it already. It's cool. I'm going to lay that down. And I'm going to take the jelly, or the roller. I'm also going to take this piece and just press. And then I'm going to go over here. That's that piece I've been putting all the like rollers on and the plates on, and now I just did Kathy's. I call it Kathy's because it came from Kathy. I'll let this dry. Well, I was totally out of jelly prints. Yeah, I realized that when I was doing it. I'm like, yeah, I probably wouldn't slide if I used those plain. I was thinking that. I forgot what I was saying. Oh, because I'm doing that hashtag jelly post card play. Maybe. So my box, I'm putting them in because I don't know what I'm going to put them in. So I thought, I'll just put them in Starbucks so I don't lose them. Also, they all fit, all 31. And I just taped his little thing I made until I start my videos. So I just taped it on top of the cigar box. I don't even know where to put them. I didn't want them on my desk because I didn't want to lose them. So I'm like digging in the closet. I'm like, cigar box. I might decorate the cigar box eventually with something. I just got it out last night. Oh, that's hurt to my wrist. I can't. See, my wrist is turning knobs hurts. I can't do that without hurting. And you just saw me like waving. Just that little bit hurts. My hand's still swelled up. Okay. This is another roller. It's kind of a flower one. Oh. Ooh, I like it, like it, like it. We're going to do 2 pulls on this to see. In the second pull. I like. Okay. I'm going to start with a color I rarely use. All right. I'll be here. It's yellow. Oh, man. Okay. It's not as much yellow anymore. The mixture, everything. That's all right. I don't mind. Sometimes you get really cool look. So I have a tendency to use way too much paint. I have to get in my head. Less paint, less paint, less paint. So I got these ones like this, and I want to add to it. So I'm just going to lay them down. This is cool. I didn't pick up much because it's dry. That's right. And we're just going to use the rest of the red. If I don't splatter it all over my craft room or on me. All right. Okay. I'm just gonna grab this one. This one, this one, this one. Well. Oh. Sorry if I hit the camera. So, this is what this one looks like. And this is just me taking the paint off the stencil. And we got this going on. Ooh. Those my obscene cats again. Ooh, I like that one. Trying to thin out this pan a little bit. Something on this roller. I want. I really need the purple to dry, but I'm going to clean this while it dries. Hi, Dawn. Noon. It's noon. My brayers are getting bad. I'm going to have to invest in some brayers. After a while, they lose their oof. And I've had mine for a while. And I can't even get them clean. Look at that poor brayer. Oh, I do? Oh, thanks, Sabrina. Oh, that's right. You got it out of that store. Okay, everybody, take a drink. I'm opening mine. It's actually the first purple Pepsi I had today. I've been drinking less and less Pepsi. Because when I work outside, I drink water or tea. And lately, I'm always outside because I did a lot in my yard. I have my Pepsi in the morning while it's noon. But I woke up at 10 o'clock. I eat a little something, take my medication. And I get up in the morning, and I'm not a coffee drinker. I don't like coffee. So usually when I get up in the morning and I drink something, I have tea. Lipton iced tea. I like it. I know you told me that. I remember that, Dawn. And what was I saying? With my medication. Usually Scott goes to the gas station in the morning before he has to do a run. He'll run and get coffee. He'll bring me a muffin. And I'll have a muffin and my medication. This morning I woke up at 10 o'clock, so I had he bought donuts the other day, so I had a donut, my medication, and took it with tea. Yeah, I betcha. Look to dry. Oh no. We'll see what happens here. My paper. Come on, fingers. There we go. Here we go. Oh, I like it. I'll kind of see the flowers. Okay, I'm going to use this from Kathy. So I made Scott. My puppy is 4 now, weighs 170. He's like, damn. I'm just doing some backgrounds because I'm doing a challenge where if you make a postcard daily for the month of July and you have to use jelly prints, well, guess what? I didn't have any. I haven't really jelly printed. I can't. In my head, way before my surgery, I know that. So I had maybe 3 or 4. So I thought, yep, nothing doing except I have to vacuum today. I did all my housework yesterday, so I was we have company coming on the 4th. So yesterday I was mad crazy cleaning. Only thing I got to vacuum. And the only reason I didn't vacuum is because my wrist started bothering me. So today, I thought I'm going to go on. I'm going to jelly print. I have this many papers left. And make a good stack of them. Okay, I'm on the computer for a while, so I can watch and talk. Cool. For what I was saying. So I can do, and then I'll cut them in size, to size, what I need. This is the one I just did a little while ago. I already have a few that I already made up, but they just needed something, so I did that. And there's this one. There's a couple more cards I added some color to. There's my one I just roll off on. I still think it's cool. There's this one. This is one of my favorites. And I'll cut this. What I'll do is I'll just cut around. There's the cast off one, which turned out really cool. Yeah, every 30 minutes. Yep. I got it set for every 30 minutes. So, yep, I've been on here an hour. It would have been, it's like 6:15. I don't remember. So I got the most I could do is 30 minutes. So every 30 minutes, you're going to see an ad. So, hi, Valerie. Yeah. I have no control of that. Like Kathy said, she pays for it. I didn't know that. I've never seen it that before, but I pay not to get ads now. Yeah, see, I didn't know you could do that. There's that one. And then it's a cast off one. What I mean by cast off is the roller or a stencil on top of it. Got that one. This came out a little dark, but this is a good one I can doodle on. And what I mean by doodle is I'll take maybe the stencil or just me. This is one of my favorites. This one came out a little cool. You can see the design. There's another one I thought I like. And I just rolled some paint over that because I thought it needed it. Another one I just rolled some paint over, or I actually used that roller I have to add some detail. This one I didn't really like, so we're going to keep that one as well. Showing you. And then this one. And those are the ones I did right so far. It's not there, so I'm not worth it. Oh, I only got them at every 30 minutes. So that's what you should be seeing every 30 minutes. And if they're more than that, then I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Just saying. We're going to brighten this one up. So, I love teal, if you notice. So we're going to do some teal. Or aquamarine. Okay. See, I got these, but I thought they needed something more. So, just a little cast off of running from, quick over them. Just gives them something. I don't know why my roller is leaving a line. So what I mean by cast stuff, if you're all running, so I just do this. Plain. That's it. All right, let's see if we can turn this one that I hate into something beautiful. Not that I don't hate it. I just don't like it. So, and as soon as I pull this, I'll catch up on chat. Oh yeah, likey now. That cool. Awesome. Okay, let's see. All right. I'm on the computer for a while. I watched it. Oh my god, ads during the yeah, what the hell? Really? I have never seen that before. But I pay not to get ads now. I think ads just when you start watching the ones. Maybe that's why I don't make any money on YouTube. Although I'm sure ads are still on my channel because if I don't log in and go into my channel, I see one at the beginning but never put them in during the video. Well, I'll tell you something really funny. This is how often I check my account these days. We got two separate accounts now. One that we had before Scott's dad passed away, and one that's at the bank, which gives us better interest. Okay. Matter of fact, me and Scott are switching it all over because the only reason we have it is the light bill and the internet bill are into the one account at the bank we used to bank at. So he goes over and puts money in that account so I can pay those two bills. But in a month's time, we're switching internet. We're going to fibers, whatever. Because this weekend, I had to turn my box on, off and on, 4 times to get my internet back. Xavier had no internet all weekend. We were through the same thing, Spectrum. So I was over. He had his guy out. He had Spectrum out here yesterday. I'm like, damn, if I'd have known that, I'd have caught that guy by the ear. Because I called and they gave me excuses. And why is this happening? I wanted them to bring out a new box. They don't think I need a new box. They're not seeing anything on their end. I'm like, why would I make this shit up, you know? But either way, in 3 weeks' time, Spectrum or TDS will have their fiber optics in play here. And we're switching. Matter of fact, Xavier's coming over tomorrow and sitting down with Scott to get, you know, I don't know the speed. I mean, I'll start here. So I'm on the phone with Spectrum and I'm literally looking up at my box. Okay. She says to me, how many bars do you got? I go, I got 1. She goes, well, you need to go closer to your box. I said, I'm staring at my box. So I go back in my computer room, which is there's only where my box is the bathroom and then me. And so I only had 3 bars on my computer. Scott had 1 bar on his phone. He brought his tablet down, 1 bar. That's 5Gs, whatever all that stuff is. So that's what we're supposed to have right now. Because Xavier set up Spectrum when we moved up at the duplexes. Scott and I really never had the internet until Sam moved in with us when Allie got pregnant. When Diamond got pregnant with Allie. Sam moved in with us and put the internet in. But we liked it, so we kept it. I mean, I budgeted so we could keep the internet. Okay. So we went through AT&T, and AT&T kept on raising my bill. And so we changed to Spectrum up at the duplex, and Xavier's the one that helped me call and set up and the gigs or whatever all that is. I meant to say Diamond was pregnant with Alley Cat. So all we did is when we moved here is just transfer it down here. And the thing is down at the duplex, the box was in the basement, and we always had trouble. That's where they put it. This one's in a room I literally not even 10 feet. It's like boom right there. And the box is up high. So she gave me all these lame excuses. So we're going to switch. But Xavier's coming over tomorrow because he can go online and do it. And help Scott. It costs $25 to set it up and hold the spot. And Xavier says his bill will be like $70 a month. I'm paying $110 right now. Yeah, crazy. For something that is off and on and works here and then doesn't work. Yeah. So my boy's coming over to help me. I cannot believe my Xavier is already celebrating his first anniversary on the 13th. Where did that year go? It's like, oh my God. I was like, because they leave on the 5th for their little honeymoon. They save money. They're going to Georgia to an aquarium, Gatlinburg, Tennessee to another aquarium. They're going to go to the Coca-Cola Museum, and whatever else down there. They'll be gone till they'll be headed home on the 12th, and depending, like Xavier said, depending how fast they travel, they all might be home on the 13th. So, but it's like, wow, my son's been married a year. It's like, wow. Family's good. Diamond's dog, Athena, passed away last week, Monday. So it's already a week. It was a week this Monday. She's still having little breakdowns. And Sabrina, that was an awesome idea that you gave me, that you mentioned yesterday. And she's doing it, but she's gonna have me. She's gonna have me because she goes, Mom, do you have this? Do you have this? And I'm like, yeah. So she's gonna bring her little, because Sam bought her a little husky stuffed animal. And because Diamond, oh my God, what she called me? It sounded like when Scott's dad passed away when she came upstairs. And no vet would see her. So the whole story is sad. But Sabrina gave us an idea to take some of her fur and stick it into her stuffed animal. The husky little stuffed animal that Sam bought her. And so she's going to bring a bag full of Athena's fur. And I'm going to put it in her little, I'm going to take the stitching on and put some of the fur in her little stuffed animal that Sam got her. But oh my God, it's devastating. Very devastating. And she was only 5 years old. Yeah. I think she had a stroke. I mean, we were there the day before, me and Scott. She always gave us kisses and got all excited, which is, and Diamond did her best to try to get her to. And the emergency animal hospital here in Green Bay was closed Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday because they don't have enough staff. The emergency hospital, the other one, was almost an hour away. No vet would take her. I told that. The thing is, Sam was calling. I would have just showed up. What are they going to do? Send you away, I guess? I don't know. But Diamond pulled on a side of the road and held her dog. She knew there wasn't time. Right now, when I turned my computer on, she was here the other day. She printed up because, let's see, where's my phone? They had her cremated. Scott offered to build her a little box to put her in and bury her if she wanted, but Diamond said she did that. She would have let Scott do that if they own that house. They would have, but they don't. Yeah, exactly. So they paid for her to get cremated. So she got this for the dog. Let's see where it's so cool, actually. Oh, I have to go to her Facebook. So if I believe this is the picture I bought for her that she was getting, or she did that. But I let her. I was going to order a little thing for her. This is look at the video she made. Okay, hang on. Let's see. I'll show you what she got. That's what she got. The little, and then there's a plexiglass in front of it, so nothing falls out. And then the back where this black part is, it opens and you can put some ashes in there, which is the rest of her ashes. And then she put some in a little heart-shaped bottle.
Will I ever see you again? Sure. Sure you will, kid. You know, goodbyes aren't forever. Then, goodbye, Charlie. I love you.
I tried when she shared that. Let's see this right from the beginning. Here we go. Okay.
Where are you going? It's a little trip. Charlie, will I ever see you again? Sure. Sure you will, kid. You know, goodbyes aren't forever. Then, goodbye, Charlie. I love you.
So then I asked her, because I said Diamond could pick her ashes up on Monday. And I said to Diamond, would you like me to go with you? And she's like, no, I want to take one more car ride just with my dog. She drove all the way up, and she said she went and sat at the cemetery where my mom is. She hasn't been up there in a while. And then and she said she took, this is what Athena came in. It was a little paper bag and had her paw print in and ink and then in plaster. She says I took Athena out of the car, sat by Nana for a while, then hopped back in the car, and she said, I'm driving along, and this guy pulls out behind me, and he's got a husky. And it's hard to see, but there's that little white spot right there is a husky in the truck. She said she took it as a sign. And then I made her, where is it? This is the little paw print they gave her. But see that right there? That's that crystal sun catcher I made. I made it in pink for Diamond to put in the window because I told her if when she sees a rainbow go through it, it's Athena saying hi. So she hung the little paw print with it in her house, which I thought was cool. But she's Monday and Tuesday last week, man, it's just devastating. The loss, and then the next day, and I told her she could have one day to kind of just lay around and do nothing. But the next day she had to get up, and she did. Because I told her, or I was going to have somebody bring me out and kick her butt, But she said it's going to be a moment. It's like yesterday. She called because Athena had Diamond. I don't know what Diamond called it, but Athena had it like this little thing underneath her bed that she always slept in. And Diamond said she kind of cocooned herself in there underneath Diamond's bed. She was the only dog that slept under the bed. She'd do under the bed or up on top, So Diamond pulled the blankets out yesterday and she called because she broke down. And then she's like, I don't know what to do. Should I wash her blanket? And she held up her blanket. It's a big blanket. And I said to her, why don't you do this? Wash it and then fold it and put it on the couch. And when you go to read, because when Diamond would read, Athena was be up by her feet. I said, so when you feel the need, grab the blanket and cuddle with the blanket and just remember Athena. And then the other ones were just, like she says, they were just extra blankets I had that I just put down for the dogs. But this blanket had little paw prints on. It was so funny. Sam got a pool table from his foster parents. And the lady gave this one blanket and put the, it was one of those blankets where you put two together and you knot it all the way around. And it was huge. And put between the slates of the pool table. And they were supposed to give it back. And Diamond told me later she had to call, I can't remember the lady's name at the moment, and asked, can we keep the blanket? My dog kind of likes it. And they said, yeah, she didn't go ahead. But so Diamond says that was Athena's blanket. So I don't know if she washed it yet or not, but she pulled on the side of the road. She knew she wasn't going to make it the vet's office. She knew. She said when she looked over at Athena, she could tell by the breathing that she was really hard. She found a sunny spot. She took her dog out of the car, put her in her lap, hugged her, pet her, and told her it was okay to go and that she loved her. And Diamond said she went very peacefully. Diamond said she's grateful for that instead of being on a vet table, cold surface. But then she's on the side of the road by herself. This is how crazy it was. Sam says, go to this vet. They said they'd see her. So Diamond's headed to this vet. Okay? They call back and tell Sam they can't take her. So then, try this vet. So Diamond does a turnaround, starts heading to another vet. They call back and tell her to go to the animal hospital. So she's going to go to the animal hospital. They call back and say, it's closed. You have to go to Appleton, which is an hour away. And that's what she knew she was going to make it. Because I asked her, why are you where you are afterwards? She goes, I was headed into De Pere. I was going to Howard. I had to turn around and go into De Pere. And, I don't know if they do that here or not. So, can't kind of see the writing, but it's got a good look. But it was just screwy to me that no vet would let her come in. They're not equipped for that. Well, what the hell's a vet for if you're not equipped? We're not equipped for emergencies. So Diamond should have brought her emergency at a hospital. You probably would have got more attention. But I say, there was when she would what she described. Her pupils were backwards. They weren't in her eyes. You couldn't see the color of her eyes, and so something. It was a big seizure or a stroke. I'm the one that got. This is weird. I kind of moved their lids so her eyes would come, her coloring, or you could see her eyes after she passed away. One I was able to do, but it's hard. It was hard. Woohoo, that's cool. But I think she's a tough cookie, my daughter. She'll get through this. And they just got a puppy, you know. Yep, that's what I said. Take, take the time you need. Like yesterday, Monday was hard because she went in and picked her ashes up. She said the frame wasn't that little frame I showed you wasn't supposed to be in for like a week, and it came early. So she said that was a blessing when she got home and it was sitting there. And oh, this okay. I don't. Let me see. This is what I got her. I don't think that's the picture because I think it's gonna take a while for the picture. I had something else picked out for her, and she's like, "Mom, can I get this instead?" And I said, "Yeah, go ahead." Let's see. Let's see. How do I? It is the picture. She just got it off. It's not here yet, but she must have. See all orders. Okay. Yeah, it is. Okay. So the hell? No, I don't. So that right there is the picture she's getting that I on a canvas that she wanted instead of this little other thing I picked out. It would have been a picture of Athena. Yeah. So that's cool. I wanted to get her something to cheer her up. I was looking sure when I went in. What I was going to do is I was actually going to buy the little frame that she already bought. When I went in the next day, she must have did that night because she didn't sleep at all Monday into Tuesday. And I went in. I knew what I wanted to get her, and she already had that ordered. So I'm like, okay, now what can I get her? So I got her the little something else, and she's like, "Hey, Mom, can I get this instead? It's the same. It's $2 more." And I'm like, "Okay, I didn't care. I mean, I even got Chantel and Xavier. Was it their little dragon or dragon? Oh my god, I can't remember. A lizard. I can't remember what it is. His name was Puff. But I mean, he ended up being a she. Bearded dragon. Is that what they call him? Bearded dragon. Well, the bearded dragon. They moved to the house, and I was holding because they freaked me out. The feel of the scales. Well, I couldn't do much because of my hands. So they were setting up his home, and I just thought he was weird. And I said to Chantel, "Does he always act this way, or is he because of nervous?" And she's like, nervous. Well, it was almost 2 months afterwards. They were noticing this change in their bearded dragon. So I think they had the special vet for them, which was like an hour away. So they took him to the vet, only to discover she always thought he was male. She found out he was a she, and she had 3 eggs whatever lodged, and there ain't much they could do. So it was just a matter of time. And then they had him cremated. Dude, the funny part about the story, it's not funny, but it's funny, okay? I go over there, and I saw on Facebook that he passed away. And I gave him, and I know when I'm over at Xavier's, and I'm like, I'm really sorry about your bearded dragon. And she goes, yeah, he's in the room. And I'm like, and it's like maybe, all right, Kathy, you go do that. And it's like a week later. And she goes, yeah, he's in the plant room. I'm like, Chantel, we need to bury him. I said, if you can't do it all, I can. We'll find a spot in Double G's yard and we'll bury him. And she comes out and she goes, I didn't know they cremated him. It's like I'm like, oh my God. I thought he was in his little cage. We did lizards when the boys were young. Then we decided that reptiles need to live in natural habitats where they're not getting another one. Like I asked them if they were going to get another bearded dragon, and they're like, no. The only reason they even had a bearded dragon in the first place is somebody was giving them away on Marketplace, and Chantel felt sorry for it. She could tell. And she had him for 3 years, but he hit the Puffs was in bad shape when Chantel got him. That's how they got him. They don't plan on getting another one. They're just sticking to their dogs, their cats, and their fish. But that turned out cool. That's the only reason they even had the bearded dragon. Diamond too. That's how Diamond got her bearded dragon. Why are people taking pets and not, can't? Because that's how Diamond got Coda's bearded dragon. They had him for a while until he passed away. But he was living in another living in filth. I'm like, come on. They get them for kids and then they don't take care of them. And then the parents get fed up and they put them on Marketplace. That's what I think that is. That's me at my house. Absolutely no rats or mice. Yeah. Allie wanted a snake, a little corn snake. Snakes freak me out. But Diamond makes her, this is how Diamond's rule is. If they want an animal like that, they must keep their room cleaned without being told for a year. And if they do that, she'll get him the snake, or like Coda wanted another bearded dragon. Diamond and Sam were willing, but he had to keep his room clean for a year. Well, now he doesn't want one. He's like, nah, I don't want one. Because Coda is neater than Allie. Isn't that funny? Here comes his room. But Coda, Diamond says, that's his autistic in him. Because everything's got to be in place. He's on the low spectrum of autistic. And if I move, it's like this. Say, you got it like this. And you got this like this. And say I take this. Oh, you guys can't see. So like this. Say it's all nicely lined up. Say I move this down here, and I move this up here, and I move this like this. He'll go back and move everything. You can't do that in his room. Nope. And when it comes here, all my color paint, I just put my paint or my markers in. I don't pay any attention. I just find a spot, put them. He will organize all my markers. He'll spend hours. Get all my blues, my paints, all in order. All my paints in order that to be. Yeah. And I looked at Diamond one day. I'm like, what the hell? And he's on the low spectrum autistic, and that's one of his they say. Of that he has to have everything in order. And he always has to have something blue or orange on. Still. He used to couldn't go in crowds. He always had to when he first started school they had to put earmuffs on him or thing or whatever because he couldn't eat in the gym because the sound. And then he had light sensory. He always had to have a light on. He's got outgrown a lot of them. This one he hasn't outgrown. Like all his shoes are in order. You know? Yep. Yeah, we had the rules for the boys. You have to research everything about the animal, have everything it needs prior of getting the animal, and you have to visit the vet to see what the vet says. Kota. Yep, Kota. Kota Bear. Yep. He just turned 11 on the 21st. It's hard to believe. Allie's going to be 14 in August. Wow. Yeah. Kids are good. Yep. They're doing good. Leah will be 21 in September. We're all going out for Leah's 21st birthday. I usually end up watching the kids. But Diamonds, we're just going to go out for a little while so Allie can babysit. She's 14. And we're going to go out for Leah's birthday, and I'm actually going. Instead of me being the babysitter, I get to go. I don't know where we're going, but we're going. When I start physical therapy on my wrist, I got a call because I'm still in pain. I can't twist anything. I can't even open it. My neighbor said it was funny. A jar of pickles. I have no strength in my wrist to go like this. So, Paul, the neighbor, I walk over with Paul. He's on the phone with his girlfriend. And he's like, looks at me and I'm, can you open my jar of pickles? So, and I've never met his girlfriend. I always say, because she's a high scrappy girl, Dana. She's 40 minutes away where she lives. And he lives with his, 95-year-old mother. And so that's why he still lives here and his job's here. So I go over with the jar of pickles. He's on the phone with his girlfriend. And she knows about Scott and I because he talks about his girlfriend to us. He talks about us, me to her, because he goes up by her on the weekends and we kind of keep an eye on her. With his sister comes over. So she's, and she calls me, hey, Tina, and if me and Scott cook, if I do like a roast, me and Scott eating a roast for a week, I let Paul know. And I said, hey, don't worry about cooking tonight, So I go over with the jar of pickles and the other two ladies alongside of me, Jackie and Kat. We're teasing Scott. You know what, Scott? You better watch it. Scott's like, what? Paul's opening Tina's pickles. It's been a joke. Scott's been working so much. He thought it'd be easy because he's not driving kids in the morning. Well, guess what? His boss filled him up with other runs, which is fine. And my kitties are being obnoxious. They're fun. They love Scott more than me, but they're playing. Hi, Oreo. Hi, Oreo. They acknowledge me. They just won't sit on my lap. Scott gets home, and they follow him. They like those little scrunchy balls that make that like noise. And Oreo likes them. And mice, the little mice. Pawsy likes the puff balls, which I have a ton of puff balls. Oh, not Paws. I keep calling Harley Paws because I should have named her Paws. Ooh, that turned out cool. Um, but they are doing great. Yeah. Well, as I told Scott, I said, because me and Paul, I bet you I talk to Paul daily. Because um, I said to Paul the other day, neighbors are going to start thinking something. Because I'm always over here talking to you. And he goes, let them think it. And I laugh because when I was telling Scott, you better start figuring out your hours. And he goes, why? I said, people are going to start talking because Paul opened my jar of pickles. And Scott starts laughing. And well, then Scott was telling me, Scott's dad worked nights, and the neighbor that used to live next to this direction, his wife worked nights. So they would make dinner. One night, my mother-in-law would cook for the kids and everybody, and the next night they were best friends. The next night he would cook. So, and then they'd sit on the front steps and talk and watch the kids out playing. Well, this lady at the end of the corner down here that used to live there, she's passed away now, turned around and turned around and told my father-in-law and I can't remember the lady's name, that my mother-in-law and her husband were having an affair. They knew they weren't. So Scott was telling me that after I was telling him about Paul. And Jackie goes, Jackie, the other neighbor, she goes, well, it ain't the first time Paul's helped the ladies in the neighborhood. Because you got a single lady over here and divorced. The one next to her is married. But if Jackie needs something, she comes and asks Paul or Scott. And they're very nice guys. So, and I said to Jackie, are you jealous because he opened my pickles this week? And we've been joking, just joking. I got great neighbors because Kat's like, you they said if I need anything, like last week, Jackie's the one that drove me to where Diamond was. She's like, do you want me to take you? And I'm like, yes, please. And she drove me immediately over on the side of the road where Diamond was with the dog. Because I didn't want her to just so, But I got awesome neighbors. My mother and my mom, my father-in-law had awesome neighbors because we'd always let everybody know we were leaving town or going away for a couple hours. We had Paul across the street, Jackie. The people over here, they have a handicapped daughter, so they have and they're in their 60s, and so they have their own hard life as it is. So, but they're okay. They're nice neighbors. But they are dealing with a lot. Their daughter's been that way. She's got, but Jamie had. I tell you, she's one tough cookie. Jamie's been disabled since birth. Okay, she's always been in a wheelchair. She used to be able to talk, and now she's non-function. She has cancer. She's had cancer. She has she's on dialysis, and she's had 2 strokes. She's 38 years old. They didn't think she'd live past 15. She showed them. They're worried now because they're older. They have something set up for Jamie if something happens to both of them or one of them. But they have their hands full because Scott just helped Kevin. Their name is Kevin and Deb. Their ramp, was rotten, and I got their mail and I walked it over, and I was telling Scott, I said their ramp needs to be fixed. And Scott goes, what do you mean? And so Scott walked over, and Kevin goes, I know, I just have to get to it. Scott goes, I got it. Let's get it. Scott went over in garage, grabbed it, and him and Kevin fixed the ramp. Not last week. Weekend before. Because we had a sub mailman, and he gave me their mail. But yeah, we got good neighbors. We got a new one in the rental, and he's so funny because I talked to him, but I can't remember his name. He's a young guy. I'd say maybe 25. 30 in that range. But he's got women coming and going. And we call him the gigolo. we because they used to park in front of his house. Now they're parking on the side road. So it's like, and one day he wasn't home, and that's the reason I walked over. And so I was outside, and the car showed up, and this girl walked around this house knocking on windows. Well, he left just maybe 10, 15 minutes before on his bike. So she left, but the way she was acting, I said, I almost was like that close to dialing 911. But I seen her there before. I recognized the car. So I walked over there, and I'm like, hey, and he goes, hi. And I went, hi, I'm Tina. And I think he said his name was Matt. I go, there was a girl in a little silver car going around your house knocking on windows. He goes to me, are you kidding me? And I'm like, no. And he goes, she just can't get it out of her head that I don't want to date her anymore. He goes, I'm not so he goes, how do you put it? He goes, I'm not just one girlfriend right now. And he goes, I just ended a 3-year relationship like 4 months ago, and I'm dating. This chick just don't get it in her head that I'm dating. We go do stuff, but no, you're not my girlfriend. And I'm like, well, she's been walking around your house. That's like, but yeah. So now she's parking in front of Paul's house. And then the other day, I watched, and you could tell, and he goes, what are you doing here? Really loud that we heard it. And I told him, I said, well, you're in a neighborhood. I said, I'm going to be honest with you. I told the guy, you're in a neighborhood. We watch out for our other neighbors. I said, that's how it is. I said, and he goes, well, I like where I'm living. He goes, and his landlord, I know his landlord because I've talked to him, because he wanted to buy me and Scott's house. And we told him no, because he flips houses. That's what he does. But he kept this little one for rental. But he said the landlord told him, you're moving into a nice neighborhood. There's couples. There's maybe one family with children on the block. You got people kitty corner, and he showed him to Scott and I's house that's been in the same family for generations. He goes, so, and they'll come and talk to you versus calling the police. So if you're loud, they'll come. Like they said, they don't mind being loud, but at some point you gotta kind of calm it down. But so he's like, she won't get it in her head that we're just seclusive. What's a word? Oh, I can't think of the word he used. And I laughed so hard. And I'm like, he goes, I don't know what to do. He goes, I don't want to move because I just moved here. I like this little house, he said. Because it's a small 2-bedroom house. Perfect for a single person, not a family. And that's how the guy listed it, as a single rental, not family rental, because it's so small. It'd be good for a couple, but not a couple with children. It's tiny. But I laughed so hard because she just won't get it in her head. So text him. I said, well, you might have to do something. See, our neighborhood, if there's trash around, we won't deal with it. Oh. Right now, with the draft coming to Green Bay next April, our city is on everybody to clean up their yards. And I said to the city guy, because my yards doesn't need to be cleaned up, I said, who in the hell's going to see it? It's in freaking April. It's going to have snow on the ground. What's the big deal? Well, I said, you're using that as an reasoning to get people to clean up their yards, is what you're doing. It has nothing to do with the draft. Because I said to them, because I didn't even know when the draft was coming. That's how I don't pay attention to that crap. Dawn does. Dawn probably knows when the draft's coming to Green Bay more than I do. She watches football. She's like, if I have a question about football, that's the person I'd call is Dawn. So when he tells me that, because my shed, he came to check on my shed, but I'm supposed to put siding on my shed, okay? But me and Scott decided that we're gonna get a permit to build a shed, and we went. I said to the guy, we were downtown. I said, this is how good this city is. One person doesn't talk to the other, and he took the siding off because I said I can't afford to sign inside my shed right now. I said my cousin Scott's cousin's going to try to get me some when he does job sites that match my house, because they want everything to be matched. But I'm one of these. I look around and I'm like, what about this address, and this address that are their sheds aren't matching? Why does mine have to match my house? I can paint it. So he's allowing me to paint it. I don't have to side it now. I can paint it. I'm like, thank you, because I can't afford the siding. I said, I'm for a shed. Oh my God. I said, it's crazy. So he's letting me paint it, which is cool. And I'm like, why does it all have to match? Well, we got the draft and want everything to look nice. I looked at him, it looks nice and gray because it's gray tone, and I got butterflies on it. I got some fake rocks on the front. I got these little pillars with my lights that light up. He's like, it looks nice. He goes, I'm not too worried about you. I said, how's I gonna say? He goes, your yard looks nice. He doesn't worry about our yard. He got on the neighbor next door to us, and he's not happy because he got fined because he was told to clean up his yard last year, and he came up with excuses every time. Well, he was telling me he got fined. I'm like, well, do what they say and be done with it. But he's one of these. It's my yard, blah 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 blah. Guys, yeah, that's how Kevin is. I just like, okay, I just listened to him off one ear and out the other. And see, Scott's dad years ago put a drain thing in the middle of the yard, and it's in the center of the yard, and it runs this way around our house and from our backyard this way out to the road, and then out to the road over here. Because our yard would always flood. The yard would always flood. Dad and Mom paid good money to get that done. The guy next door here, because this is the original house on this road. This house has been in the same spot. The land has been in the family for over 200 years. Okay. This is the second house on this spot. When they started building on the other side, Scott's dad said they should have built it level. Some got built up, so that's why this flooded. So Dad put the money in to have this drainage. There's 2 spots out in our yard, actually. I didn't realize there was a second one until Scott pointed it out. Because the one I got a wishing well circle on it, and it still works because it's this big drain thing in a yard. So I got my wishing well on it, and still gathers the water because we've had a lot of rain. But since Dad does that, and this guy's and then Scott said, this neighbor, Scott says, doesn't use his head. He's got his downspouts. The way he has them, it's running right. He doesn't have it away from his house. Instead of putting those things that bring them out a little bit more, he's got them like this big long. That's it. So his water comes out and drops, and he wonders why his basement's getting water in because he doesn't get them out longer. Scott's like, my dad. He says, Dad stole them a couple times, and what he wants to do is connect into me and Scott's drain pipe that Scott's dad put in. And we won't allow it. Scott's like, no. And he went to the city, and the city's like, we can't force them to do that. Yeah. Well, he did it. Okay. Then he did do what Dad did with a thing going down out to the road, but he did it himself. And Scott's dad told him years ago, "You're not angling it right." I guess I don't. So he didn't let the city know. It just runs out to the sidewalk, and they discovered it. So the city plugged it because he didn't get the permit or hire somebody. Because Scott's dad hired somebody to do all this trenching. So now he wants to go into ours. And Scott's like, no, no. Because, first of all, to dig up our yard, Scott's mom and dad, when they did that, they had turf put in after they dug that trench. And Scott's like, Scott said to him, are you going to pay for this, this, and this? Well, it should be Scott's like, no. So, and he tried to have the city get involved. And the city's like, I can't force them to say yes. It's their land. Oh, to the city, once it gets to the curb, that's a different story. But in our yard, we don't have to. Not that we want to be cruel neighbors or anything, but Scott's dad, and this is why Scott's not doing it. When Dad was having this done, and you have to see, Scott was 18, 19 when he had it done. Okay. 16, I don't remember. It's been done a while. Scott's dad offered to have him, hey, to pay for your section, we can go with a bigger pipe going, and that's another thing. They would have did it differently. He could have went into the pipe that Scott's dad was laying, but he didn't want to pay the guy to do his share. I'll do it myself. I'll just connect to yours. And Dad's like, no, I'm having professionals do mine. I don't want your sloppy job in my something that cost me I don't even know what Scott said it was cooked there when their mom and dad. Can you imagine doing it now? Damn. But I mean, it was pricey when Scott's parents did it. So yeah, he's not happy. He's been grumbling about that for years. He's grumbled it to Scott's dad, and now he's grumbling it to us, and then he grumbled to the city. Yeah. The city's like, there ain't nothing we can do. And like the city guys, and they got good records. I'll tell you, the city people knew. Because he goes, well, and that's when he goes, yours got plugged because you didn't get the permit or have us look at it. And he went and put something, I don't know how he did it underneath the sidewalk, but he did on his share. And it was just this little white thing coming and went under the sidewalk. He got it. And then he went in the grass, and then he kind of put it out on the curb. And I remember seeing it. Well, he got away with that for a lot of years until 18. You know what happened? Yeah. So you figure Scott's 54. So let's say he was 18 when he put it in. He got away with it that long until they decided to do AT&T fiber optics. And that's when they discovered it, when they were putting the fiber optics, because they put it right on the property line, which is nice because now I know where the property line is when I mow the grass. AT&T did. They did. Scott's dad asked them put it on the property line instead of in the middle, because it is on that apron part, which you have to maintain. And the AT&T guy, and he asked Dad why. He goes, well, we come in here once in a while if I have to get something out of the backyard. I come up the curb there. If you put it in dead center, I can't do that. So, hello, Rainbow. Cool. I won't live in a an HOA. Yeah, me neither. I don't live in an HOA. Nope. Nope. My sister-in-law, okay, bought a chunk of land. She paid $250 some for her house, okay? Out in the country. She's on, what did she tell me? 2 acres? Just over 2 acres? They can't have livestock. She can't have chickens. Because she lives in, it's like a cul-de-sac. They're only allowed so many dogs, and I'm like, are you in an HOA? She's like, no. I said, then what? How can these people tell you what you can and cannot have? I'd be like, I would have never bought that place. I said, did you guys know that before you moved in? And they have dogs, but they're getting away with all their dogs because they're service dogs or emotional support dogs. They have 7 dogs in their house. Each person has their service dog or whatever kind of other dog. Emotional support dog. You can't have goats. She's on 2 acres, man. I said, if I lived in a country, I'd have chickens. I said, hey, I'll pay that type of price for land and you can't have any chickens. I said, I live in the city of Green Bay and I can have 3 chickens. But I don't know what I'd do with all the eggs. I may get 1 chicken. I'm in a toss-up because Scott said if I wanted to get chickens, I could get chickens. But I'm in a toss-up. Do I want it or do I? Do I want it? Do I? And I don't eat enough eggs to have chickens. That's my whole thing. Unless I get it all. But yeah, you can have 3 chickens and 1 rooster in the city of Green Bay. And it costs $3 per minute. That's it. Crazy. Oh yeah. But that's nuts. I said, did you pay that price and you can't even have it? Chickens? Big cool. Yeah, you can't have chickens. There's this guy. I have to go. I'm going to be right back. I have to go to the little girl's room, okay? So, can you see that? Be right back. I'll be right back. Oh. What are you little ladies doing out here? Please don't attack my feet. Oh, here's your mouse. Are you taking Don't have to run. I'm not going to hurt you, you little buggers. You. They always, when they see me, they take off. And then they come back and stare at me in the doorway. Yeah, my cats. They're funny. Okay. There. My cats are weird. They like Scott, though. And they're in a better home than they were. So, yeah. My roller's got paper on it, so I have to clean my roller real quick here. They are just going nuts. I don't know if you guys can hear my cats or not. Oops. What did I do here? There we go. What the heck did I just do? Hopefully I'm still alive. Yep, I'm still alive. But, yeah, I don't know if you guys can hear them. They're playing with Oreo's got a mouse. Harley's got her little puffball. Harley's funny because she'll put the puffball in her mouth and then she'll go up the stairs with the puffball. And then she drops it so it goes down the stairs and she chases it down. Yeah. I just I'm going to set up my camera somehow on my phone and just video her doing that because I think it's funnier than hell watching her carry that up and then dropping it at the top of the landing so she can chase it down the stairs. There we go. What is that spot not wanting to cover? Okay. I got probably about 10 more, maybe 15. And then I got the whole stack done. That was the game plan today. This is a little sponge roller I have. I don't use it too often because I really don't like it. But what the heck, let's try it. And let's see. I didn't do much. Let's see. What do I want to do? Let's use Sabrina's little cookie cutters. Just okay. Now let's grab a piece. Ooh, I like how this looks. I really like how that looks. I wanted a variety of different shades so I can have for this gel. It's called Gelli postcard play. And you make a postcard. And you have to use your jelly prints. And I really wanted a variety of different images. So, and colors. And I didn't have any made. It's weird. I haven't jelly plated for so long. I guess I could have got out my big one. the 10 by 11 or whatever it is, or 12 by 12. I could have got that out and it had got more paper space, but that's all right. I didn't want to mess with it. Let's get this roller out. I'm going to go back across as well. I'll let that dry. And this is my cast off. So hang on. We're going to move this over a little bit for now, because I'm going to roll this on my cast off. I didn't get too much off of it, but yeah, some of it. And we'll put that over in the pile too. And then I'll grab another one of these. See, I already got the backs made. These are some I already did that I will eventually get to. I really like that one. That was another one I like. And then eventually I'll cut them out and put them to size on the cards and have them that already. I feel like the big plate will dry before I make my marks. Yeah. Oh, what did I do with that? Where did I put that? Oh, why did I put it away? I don't know. I should have mowed my grass today, but I didn't want to. I went and peeked, and I'm like, I could get away with it till Friday. I may mow it tomorrow morning before the company comes. They're not coming until 2 o'clock, so I have plenty of time. Takes me about an hour to mow my grass. I want a thin coat of this blue. And I want, this is one of my favorite stencils. I love this stencil. I just love the shape of it, or design, or whatever you want to call it. Well, I didn't pick much up doing that way, but I will this way. No, I will. And not as much as I thought. So get some blue on there. I'm going to do a color I rarely use. If I can get it open. Oh, got it open. Actually, I'm not going to use that one. I'll put these away. I try not to use my full coat paint because I actually bought that to use on stone doing a mandalias because my regular paint seemed not to be working. So Scott bought me this thing from Walmart because he happened to watch the video with me. One day I was watching a video, and then this lady was talking about paints, and he surprised me with them. I think after my surgery. I tell you, I had that surgery, and I kind of wish I went to. It's not, my fingers are better. I'm not, it's in the wrist. I don't have strength. And I even did the little weights, and I've been squeezing the ball and all that. Nothing's working. It's driving me crazy. Okay. Let's roll. Oh, this came out cool. I love the color combo. Even if I lost some of the images I rolled out. But look at that. That's cool. Turned out better than I thought with the yellow. Yellow's hard for me. I'm going to try orange next because I don't got no orange. So let's do orange. Because I don't want it to the like Halloween-ish, you know what I mean? So let's thin this out a little. Alright, rolled it out of that. That's cool looking. That over there. Excuse me. One more time across. Like that. And I want the one Kathy gave me. I really like this. I don't know what that is. This reminds me of the things you put in your kitchen shelves to grip your stuff. I don't know exactly if that's what it is, but Kathy sent me that. And that's kind of awesome. And I just use a piece and press down. I'm going to dry. And too bad. I think it needs something. Let's see. Why don't we put this blue down real thin. Again. As long as I don't make mud, we're good. And we're going to let this really dry good. While that dries, I'm going to see how many I got left. I don't want to use this whole stack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. About 14 of these left. And that'll give me a great dry already. I need one of those little, I mean, I know I have a little fan I can plug in, but one of those handheld fans. Yeah, I'm going to do the physical. I wasn't going to do the physical therapy, but Scott wants me to do the physical therapy. So maybe there's exercises that I'm thinking I'm doing that are harming me, or exercises that they can show me. And it's 2 days because it's a lot at home, the doctor told me. I just have to call because we were waiting to see how the month of June did. And I'm tired of taking 2 Aleve in the morning with my gabapentin and then my anxiety medication. And then at 3 o'clock, a gabapentin and 1 Aleve, two Aleve, depending on what my wrist feels. And then at bedtime, 2 gabapentin, my anxiety medication, my joint medication, and that's not including my joint medication in the morning, and 2 Aleve. Well, now it's ibuprofen because I had a bottle of ibuprofen and I wasn't buying a bottle of Aleve when I was ibuprofen, and everything's pretty much the same. And I'm tired of taking that. That's 6 a day and 5 of gabapentin, and I have more pain than anything. I mean, my fingers were good. It's turning knobs, opening jars. It hurts. It's always sore along here. I think I got nerve damage. Hi there, or Paul or Harley. What are you doing? You gonna watch me? Okay. Hello. Now they're both in here. Ooh, this turned out cool. I like how that turned out. Not so much the blue coming through, but the pink. Hi, girls. What you up to? They're climbing all over the back of my cupboards behind me. Are you gonna hide from your sister, Oreo? Is that what you're doing? Hiding from your sister? Is that what's going on? Are you hiding from Oreo? Huh? Are you hiding from Oreo? Oreo's a little mean to her sister. You're gonna sit and watch me? That's all right. You can watch me. I don't care. Or I don't care, Harley. I don't care. Daddy hasn't texted me, so I don't know when Daddy will be home. I talk to my cats like they're kids. I can't be the only one. I refer like you just heard me. Daddy will be home. Hasn't texted me. Like they know who I'm talking about. They must because I tell you, Harley. Harley. Hi, Harley. Harley whines once in a while for Scott. Yes. Yeah. Goodbye. She'll meow, and it's different than her usual meow. She'll be like, "Where's my daddy?" Yeah, it's cute. I enjoy having them, even if they don't like me. I should say they don't like me. They just Scott thinks it's because I'm too active. I don't sit, and it freaks him out. Where Scott sits and he just puts on a computer. I'm sitting here, but I'm still moving so much. Where Scott says he doesn't move much, and then they curl up in his lap. I did have Harley in my lap when I was watching a movie 2 weeks ago in my chair, but I was like totally relaxed, not moving much. So that's why Scott thinks, because I'm too active. Harley's sleeping on my feet because now Oreo has discovered sleeping on Scott's side, and she thinks she doesn't have to share the bed. So she climbs on my side. Oreo does. Or paws. Sorry, paws. But they're funny. Like at first we didn't know how Oreo was going to be because she was very shy. She wasn't coming out. And we set up a camera to see if she was even eating because we never would see her out. And she was coming out and she was using the litter box. So that was good. Oh, today's Wednesday, isn't it? Is it Wednesday? Yeah. I had to do the litter box. That's today's chore. I do the litter box every other day. But hello, girls. You're back. What's so interesting in my room today? Huh? They like my craft room. Why? I don't know. They like usually my chair. Oh, that's turned out good. I like that one. Ooh, I like how that looks. I'm gonna put some yellow down. I'm gonna do the opposite. We're gonna do yellow first, and then the blue. See the difference. See if there's difference. So I say, yeah, they like laying in or chilling in my chair and sleeping in my computer room. And then when I come in, they give me the dirty look like, what are you doing? You're not supposed to be doing this. It's my chair. Look at my cast off. I think that looks cool. So, all right, we're actually going to use this, and I'm going to go there and there. And, oh, I screwed that one up. There we go. And then we're going to let that dry. Well, this one I didn't get all the way off. Boom, there we go. Okay. My wrist starting to hurt a little bit by some headphones. I want to get this whole stack. 3, 4, 5. Only like 12 left. That's not bad. Easy to get through. What are you doing, sweet girl? Huh, sweet girl? Are you just hanging out? Huh? What's going on? She's on my my bottom of my drying rack. Laying there. Peeking out at me. Curious kitties. Huh, Oreo? Huh, Harley? You can stay there. I don't care. I know. You kind of have to get your position right. I mean, I don't mind. You're not hurting anything. No, you're not hurting anything. Kind of happy you guys are hanging out with me because this is nice. Because you're usually scared of me, so I shouldn't say scared of me. It's like they see me and they run, but then they come back right away. I don't know. I said to Scott, I don't know if it's a game with them, but they do it with Scott too once in a while. More me than Scott. But they hang like this, wander around me on the floor. It's the Oreos over there, underneath my desk a little bit. Harley's behind me on my shelf. Harley, I don't know how Diamond told me to get these collars that if they get caught, they come undone real quick. Well, someday when I get in the basement, I imagine that's where they are, or somewhere like under a hidey spot. Harley gets hers off all the time. She's on 3 of them now. And Scott hasn't. I fought one of the 3 the other day, cleaning underneath a cabinet in my living room. It's a little vintage antique cabinet. And I Swiffer mop because I got hardwood floors. So I was Swiffer mopping underneath the cabinet, and I discovered her leash. And gave it to Scott, but he hasn't put it back on her yet. Hello, Harley. Hello, Oreo. Oh, see there, she's hiding from her sister. They're playing. I'm surprised she hasn't crashed. She's so good at going to things because I got little stacks of stuff and she's stepping where they're not falling. I'm impressed personally that she hasn't knocked anything down. Yeah, I'm really surprised you haven't knocked anything down, you little kitty cat. I'll show you a picture. This is so cute. I'll take her picture. Oh, she moved. Okay, I'll get her next time. Right now she's sitting on my scanning cut. Or not my scanning cut. My Gemini. What are you doing? Huh? Well, what are you doing, honey? Oh, now she's jumping down. Where'd you go? What you doing? Playing with the plastic egg? Huh? All right, this is the opposite. Yellow first, blue first, then yellow, I believe. I don't remember. So I got like a green. This is cool though. I like how that looks. So But at least I'm not making mud. You know what I mean? Mud. I could be making mud. Let's try this green. Oh, put that away. Trying to get things out of my way here. Sometimes my cast off I like better than when I'm doing on my jelly plate. Because I don't know. For some reason I like how this turned out. Let's see. I want to go my old reliable. This is my old reliable. I gotta bend it back in shape. It's kind of bent. So I gotta. Okay, I'm gonna put it on there. Looks good. Okay, now I'm gonna do circles. Two o'clock. Wow, Scott's had a long day. I expected him home already. He did tell me he didn't know when. That we probably have to go grocery shopping tonight when he got home. So, and he did tell his boss I have to go grocery shopping for the missus. Oh, an alert. Hang on, I got an alert on my camera. Probably my mailman. Birds. Hear the birds? Can you hear that? That's the birds. There it is. There's my mailman. And he always listens to some book. I asked him one day because I could hear that. And he's also my neighbor. He lives on the same street as Xavier. So I said to him one day when he was walking, he was talking to, I was over at Xavier's and he walked over and asked him, what do you listen to when you're delivering mail? I said, because when you walk up my steps, I can hear it. Oh, he says, a book. Sometimes because it's something like this one sounds like a female, and then one time it's a male. So it's like, what the heck? He's the one that discovered where my stolen package was. Down at my old address, and they claim they didn't get it, but they won't come to the door because he's not. 3 times. Nope. They GPS'd it right to that at my old address. They got it. They probably opened it realized it was really nothing and threw it away. Instead of putting it back in the mailbox and saying, does not live here. Well, now no package will get delivered because my address is pinged now for packages. So if they, for some reason, have a package for my old address, it'll ping it when he goes to track it. If most packages are tracked, it'll ping it. Do not live here. Why it didn't for Kathy, we have no idea because I asked that. Why didn't it ping forget? Why didn't it transfer? And of course, they had no answer for me. My mailman's nice enough. He tried to check and get it back for me. But no go because they claim they didn't get it. So this is a mixer. And I think it looks kind of cool if you bring it down. You hold it for a few seconds. It gives you this cool rings. Sometimes you get more than one. Sometimes you only so get this again. And these things like this, I don't buy new. I buy them. I see them at like St. Vincent de Paul. I grab them. Boom. Now this potato smasher's from the Dollar Tree. They probably have something like this at the Dollar Tree. I haven't looked. I have no idea what this is from. No clue. But I like that it has these two little lines right there. See? I like how it's cool. What? Why are you cats so curious today? Now she's in my closet. Oops, I hit it. Okay. Okay. Ooh, I like how that looks. I'm going to do teal and then green. And then a blue. I'm going to put a little bit more up the top. Okay. One of my favorite stencils. I haven't been this long for a long time. That's all right. This was a fun day for me. I didn't have much to do today, so I thought it was redder, but it's more of an orange. But oh well. So what I'm going to do is knock things down. No. Is where is it? There. I'm just gonna add a little bit red in between. Oh, excuse me. I'm just going to I want one of these. And I'm just going to. Ooh, I like how that looks. And let's do this pretty blue. It's called, what is this? Dusty blue. A Dollar Tree. So there we go. Okay. Ooh, that's cool too. Alrighty, let's see what other color we got here. Let's see, we got a pink. Ooh, a really runny pink. Hang on, let me shake this up. Oh, I want to do something real quick too after this one before I forget. Yeah, this is very runny. We'll see what I can get out of this one. Might have to add, yeah, something to that. Yeah, we'll just leave it on the plate, but it's not working. Oh, so we got this honey rose, very light. Reminds me of flesh color. So we'll just lay that down. What the heck? No, we're just having fun here anyways, right guys and ladies? I said I wanted a variety. I'm getting definitely a variety. Now, let's do this one. I haven't used this one yet. So I'm just going to lay this down. This is my cast off I've been over here with. Look how the cast off looks. Cool. I can't lose that. That's holding the shelf up. I need to find a different drying rack. This little shelf I bought is supposed to be for in the kitchen to hold cookies. It don't work well. I'll tell you that already. It don't work too well. So it got this watery look. That's one thing about the Dollar Tree cake. I have this. Good time to use this up. We're going to cut it. See what's left in it. Ooh, nice. So, just going to dry this. Got paint on the side of me as well. I'll start putting it away, but I'll do it later. It might take a while for this one to dry. It's not the pale pink. It's that other one I put on. So, just gonna tap. We'll put ooh, might be too much. Let's take some of that back. Oh, Sloppy Tina. Sometimes I should have changed my channel name to Sloppy Tina instead of Messy Tina. Okay. Fingers work. Jesus, man. That may be my husband. Nope, that's not my husband. My daughter. $82 today. This one's coming back. So I put it aside. Let's see. Where? What's on use? Yeah. Let's do square. Oh. Oh. That's all right. Sometimes the suction. I'll make that look like that. It's on there. It doesn't want to come off. Right, I'll let this dry. Sorry. That cool cast off. This way. Okay. Now, just gonna lay this down. Just gonna pat. Okay. real quick. Cool. I like how that looks. Okay. We're getting off the God, I can't think. The pink train now. Oh, are you clogged? Yeah. Okay. I don't know if I can get this out. Oh, I did. Oh my God, that's hard. Do that again. Let's see if I can get it in paint on. Oh, got it. Yep. There we go. Yeah, I gotta fill these. These are these paints I got from Hobby Lobby. This one's almost empty. In the jugs for like $2-3. If I remember correctly, they weren't that expensive. And then I just picked up those containers. I got them at Walmart for 98 cents a piece, and then I found some at the Dollar Tree. You get 2 in a package for $1.25. So. Oh, my husband's one. That's all right. I only got a few left anyways, so. That one. Okay. Only got 3 left, guys. 3 left. That's pretty good timing. Oh. Hi, babe. How long you home for? Change for why?
I gotta go out to some paperwork or some shit.
Oh, so you're taking a Harley, huh? Taking Shadow. Okay. I'm live, just so you know. What paperwork? Well, that's cool.
That's all. Free.
Oh, they've been acting weird all day.
So,
Mm-hmm.
pretty hard to do anything.
What do
That's in a way.
What do you have to do?
I got paperwork or something. John turned around and says I need.
Oh.
So I'm like, have we got any more runs? He's like, nope. I says, well, that means I'm going home and I'm grabbing my bike.
Well, don't be too long. We have to go grocery store yet.
I know, baby. I know.
So enjoy your small ride. And then you pick me up. We can take their Harley. I mean, we could take Shadow. We could take Shadow to the grocery store. Really?
What? Oh. What all are we getting?
Oh, no, we can't. Yeah, we need soda. Never mind. So call me when you're on your way back. Well, it doesn't matter. I'll be done by then. I only got.
You'll know when I'm back.
He gets to go for a ride. I don't. If I wanted to, I could go get dressed. But to the fact he has to do paperwork. Who knows how long he's going to be there, so I ain't going to be sitting around. Hell no to that one. Maybe if he was just running out the drop-off paperwork, it'd be a different story. Because I did that yesterday. Was it yesterday? No, the day before. He had to run paperwork out of his cash and his rides that he does. So I went with him and we went and had a nice ride, and then we went and had lunch. But 2 more left. Oh, I got this blue I gotta use up, guys. So I might be transferring this little bit that I have left into a blue. I do that a lot because it don't bother me. Paint's paint, in my opinion. So this little gob I'll just put in, like right here. We can't get any closer. You know? Okay. So that little gob I'll just kind of probably put in that. Okay, we're gonna let that dry. I will be right back. Oh. That's going to be really dry when I get back here in a second. Should be. Okay. All right. Looks dry, kind of. A little bit. All right, what color? Let's go with a dark green. Or black. I haven't did any black, so let me shake it. In a while. It might be too watery. What? Yeah. Oh yeah, this is the watered down one. Yeah. I don't know why you kept it, but so. Oh yeah, refill my black too. I buy black and white in big containers. I do use a lot of it. Ooh, cool. Yeah, I got these white pieces sitting here. I figure, what the hell? Oh, that looks cool. Okay. I want to lay down black first. Yeah, definitely. That way. Okay. Now, where is it? 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 There it is. I'll lay that down. So I got the opposite effect on here. Nickel. So I will add color to that. Go stick, go stick, go stick, go stick. Yeah, how that looks. We're done with that. Let this dry. real good. I want it to dry real good. My favorite colors is hot pink and black. I love them, love them, love them. What did I do with the roller? Oh, over here. I'll slowly go over the top. Okay. Now, I'm just gonna do a little squares. Also. Okay. Oh, that looks cool. I like how that looks. Let's do, I haven't, a white down. Okay. Over the back. Might pick up a little pink, that's all right. I don't worry about that stuff. Oops. All right. Let's put a stencil. Let's do bubbles. I call this a bubbles. They remind me a lot of bubbles. And I'm just going to stick it on top of this. And then a look going. Kind of cool. And we're just going to bring that up. I got all this, and I'm just going to stick that on the opposite side. And get the blank spot. Didn't get too much on the opposite side, though. That's all right. So, teal. Okay. Now, let's try this. Scott just gave me this not long ago. Okay. kind of cool. Kind of see the little lines. Okay. Like this one, it's going to take a little longer to dry. You know what? I'm not going to dry it. I'm actually going to put it over that piece. Just lightly. That looks cool how I picked it up. I think that black's going through that. Cool. Now we're going to put this dry. That's hurting my wrist. Very little of black. Just might have to add a little bit more black. Yeah, I think so. We'll see how well it spreads. There we go. I'm definitely having enough print. Oh, I didn't like how it turned out. Bet it turned out better. Yeah, definitely got to cover that up. Yeah, not liking it. So I'm just going to lay some pink. I'm going to grab some of this turquoise here that I got to use up. Okay. That turned out pretty cool for a runoff. Cast off, whatever you want to call it. Alright. Okay. I'm going to do the dots again. Okay. I'm just going to lay it down, pick it up real quick. You can kind of see him. Expected more. I'll be honest. Let's do Let's do some orange. I got 2 pieces of this left sitting here. I know I said, well, the writing ones are done. I figured, what the hell? I got these sitting here. Let's play. Then I'll definitely have enough for all the same. The postcard. Now this actually is for borders. Okay? But I think it's cool. So I'm going to use it this way. Pick up that. While that dries, I'm going to try something here. Right. Oh no, that looks cool. So I put orange all over this. Of course I did, because I just did it here. But when I talk about that, I had an orange to it, and I came back and put it on top of that. It just needed something. I think it just added to it. All right. I'm going to use a roller. Ooh, that looks nice. Cool. So, one more. Actually, let's close these up. Now, do a little purple. I'm just going to lightly. And let's see what's left of this teal. that's it, guys. I emptied the teal. Cool. So it's the last one. So I'm just gonna work with what I got on this last one. Bye, love.
Bye, Mama.
Enjoy your ride. Be safe.
I will.
All right. See you in a little while.
Yep.
Don't pick Emily hot women up. That seat's mine. I always give him crap. I love my husband. Can you tell? Hi, JT. Yeah. He's going out on a bike. So he just bought me a new seat for the bike because the one that was on there, I was in so much pain a few weeks ago when we went riding. I'm like, honey, if I can't ride if we continue with this. So we went into the Harley dealership and we bought a new seat, and it's made for cruising. It's a cruising seat, they call it. Well, was it day before yesterday, I want to say? He had to go Tuesday. He had to go drop paperwork off. He has to drop paperwork off on Tuesdays of all his runs over the weekend. And he was, where was I yesterday? I don't remember. To me, days are days. They just follow into another one. But so he was getting dressed, and I'm like, can I go? Because it was nice out. He's like, yeah, go get changed. So we got changed. I got changed because I did check out the seat. When he put it on, we went around a couple blocks, but we didn't go for a long ride. So it was a good opportunity to see how well the seat works. Oh my God, my butt did not hurt when I got home. It's really comfortable. I mean, you're going to feel bumps regardless, but it was a wider seat, and it has a cushiony gel inside also. Boom! Ooh, I like how that looks. This one, I'm not, now that it's drying, I don't kind of need something. Let's put hot pink. No, yeah, let's put some hot pink on there. Let's see, let's do some hot pink. Come on. But, do some blue. And let's do teal. Oh, I got a lot of that. Probably more than I needed, but oh well. No major. I'm not worried. Ooh, I like how I brought that down. Where is that one that I thought was needed color? That one. A little. This one. Right. Yeah. There we go. Cool. So, I want to put something on this. So let's do my potato snatcher. We'll do a little works. Ouch. And we have remind me a little chicken feet. This little thing. So the toothbrush, I use it for cleaning as well, but I do like using a toothbrush too. You just kind of have to, just a different effect. Just buy yourself a cheap toothbrush at the Dollar Tree. This is an Oral-B, but I tell you, okay, my father-in-law's dentist gave toothbrushes a lot every time you went. And we found bags full of toothbrushes after my father-in-law passed away. So I kept some, my sister-in-law kept some, and then we donated them to the homeless shelter. Floss, little things of mouthwash, toothpaste, you name it. That man had, I'm like, oh my God. And I don't understand it, so I said to Scott's dad, or Scott's dad, I said to Scott, why was he still taking it? But he was the generation of that, you know. I'd have said, oh, I don't need it, thank you, you know. But we had to check I liked the lady. They were all in little white bags. So I just kept them in white bags and I brought them to the homeless shelter. And I told the lady, I don't know if toothpaste goes bad. She goes, why? And then I was telling her, she goes, we'll check them. So they were just grateful for the toothbrushes. All right. I'm glad it's good. Okay. Let's see if I can improve the one I don't like. Ooh. Yeah, I got the orange coming through. That looks cool to me. I like it, kind of. We got a lot of left here, so I'm looking for stuff on my desk that I know I can use. That's cool. See if I can get this side. There we go. Cool. I think. Ooh, close. Might be. Nope. But at least I can get one out of it. And I'll just kind of put it to the end. And then I'll keep that part for something else. All right, this will be. And then I'll show you all the ones I did in the 4 hours I've been on here. But fun. It was a fun day. Very fun day. People came in, people going out. That was good. That was fine with me. I'm okay with that. Oops, that's my black. I go over there. Yellow goes back there. And that goes right in here. That's it. Put up there. All right. So, this is the one I just did. So it's still drying. And I'll cut them down. Here's the other one I just finished. Put it down. Of course, this one. Now, I have a lot to show. So we have this. I like this one. This is my cast off. This is this one. Here's my cast off. Here's this one. Cast off of one. Here's this one. Just imagine that cut, the size. So that's going to be cool. Here's this one. And that one. And that one. And this one. That one. That one. Here's my cast off. I love more. Sometimes I like my cast offs more than I like. And what I mean by cast off, I should say roll off. This is my cast off with stencil. And I think that looks so cool. Here's that one. And I had all these pages already ripped. And I thought, what the heck? It's a little wordy. So what? And that's that one. This is a cast off. Okay. That one. That one. Yeah, I got tons because I did the whole stack. Because I was totally out. Now, what I'll do is I'll have enough to work with for the next few weeks. I know I love Gelli pudding. And this one. This didn't turn out as much as I thought it would with the little dots, but I liked it. Probably I added too much paint. That's okay. And then here's my cast off. Here's this one. Here's the cast off. Here's that one. Ooh, I'm seeing a shelf, guys. Here's this one. This was a piece of paper I had on the desk, so I used it. That one. And that one. And that one. And that one. I said I did a lot of them. That one. I've been on here for almost 4.5 hours. And that one. I wanted a variety of different colors too. I have a tendency to do a lot of pinks, neon pinks, purples, and teals. So kind of stepped out of my box. Did yellows and oranges and dark blues. This is one of my favorites right there. I love how this turned out. These are cookie cutters that Sabrina sent me. Had this on my desk. Actually, I have a few I could have, or I might because it's all out. Oops, not that. I had these sitting in here and I forgot I was going to do something with them. So I'll probably do them off camera just to get them done. Here's this little piece I had sitting here. I used that as cast off. Here's a cast off. Another cast off. There's this one. And this one. And that one. And that one. And that one. And that's it. That's it. It's a good stack. But I may just continue with it in here. Because here's my basket. Right? And I forgot to try something I wanted to try anyways. So I have that going on. And I haven't looked through my basket for a while to see what's in my basket. This is where I throw everything that I cut up. An oopsie envelope. Little pieces like this. An oopsie. Happy birthday, Riley. It's wrapping paper from Sabrina. I thought it was cute, so I kept it. And look at it. I have these. See? As long as I'm jelly pudding, I might as well use it. And then some I don't know why this is in there. Why is that in there? I don't know why this is in there. That shouldn't be in there. That goes right down there. Okay. This is off my 2022 planner, but I like this, so I was going to cut that out. And this is something I don't know what the heck I was doing. See, that would have been a cool one. See, I'm going to pile this up. That all can sit right there. That can go right there. And that can go right there. And that can go right there. And that's right there. Some tissue paper. Some red paper. See. See, I don't know. Recycle that. That can go there. That can go there. See, I printed this, and I was going to do something, but I don't remember what I was going to do, and that's on cardstock. Carbon cardstock. Oh, here's this. I could. Oh, that's cool. I'm going to put that on a piece. Is that? See, this might be, but no. These are envelopes I did. Forgot about them. I haven't looked in this since my surgery. So, oh, I don't know why them are in there. Some books, some pieces. Okay. These are all out of a tablet. And I don't know what these are from, but they're really sturdy. They look like water paper. I don't know why they're in here. But what I was getting to, I knew it was in the bottom of this. Is this paper. I got somewhere more of this somewhere, and I had a bunch out, so I just stuck it in here to do something with it. Bring it to the bottom. Ooh, look at that. No. Ooh. But this is wallpaper. Ooh, let me put that over there. Ooh, see? I'm glad I decided to go through this real quick, because I have pieces I can use already. Well, I will add them to a gel print. And then I got, this is some sort of paper. But little pieces that I'm going to put on top. Like all these little pieces, they're going to go on top. This is going to go back on the bottom. Some other day when I gel print again, I'll go in here. Look, I got an envelope made in here. See, I keep like this. They didn't turn out the way I wanted them, but I think gel print on the back of them, or you can over them, you know. So I kept them. It's a good piece of paper. Just like the tablet paper, same thing. Why get rid of it? It's jelly pen over it, just like this. I don't remember where this is from, but I have it. Stick it in here. These are some ugly envelopes I made. I didn't like how they looked, so I was going to doodle on them. That one's not bad. That's not bad. These turned out, I didn't like how they turned out. But I guess that was not too bad. Maybe after I doodle on them more, it might look better. Yeah, not finished with them. Put them back in there. And these are all smidgens. I'm going to use Sabrina's wrapping paper toward the back for now. But all this is going to be used on these postcards right here. This stack right here. If I rip something, I'm not gonna get new ones. I don't know why they're supposed to be here. Those little flowers. Why I have these tags in there, I don't remember. I don't know. But that is the whole goal, is to use stuff in this basket. Oh, that goes up there. On the cards. Now, like this, I don't remember if I jelly printed that though. Like these, this is ink, but I'm gonna jelly print on top of this. It's got this cool texture, so we'll see. Because here's another one I tried. That's just done with me dripping ink like watercolor, but it's got this cool texture on it. I think I'll save them for something else. But this is a stenciling on a paper toweling. This is my cast off, really, I think. I don't remember. It's one of those things I don't remember when I did it. But this whole stack right here, I could have jelly printed on today. But I'm not going to. I'm just going to put it aside. Stack it really nice. Oh, take that out. That out. That's where I got those pieces of papers that I used to jelly print today. Was out of this basket. So I'll go to that basket. And next time I go to jelly print, I'll put it right in front. There we go. So I don't grab anything out of my closet paper. I use what's out and about. Or I always have that basket there. So, okay. So now, I'm going to let you guys go, but I'll take a dry one. Here's a dry one. I'll get my coda. And I don't care if it's crooked, really. I just go to the edge. I leave that. I'm going to leave that, but I'm going to just turn this little white piece off. Right there. No, that's pretty good. And then I'll just go here. And I've been using my gel medium, but right now I'm just going to grab my glue stick. I go right to the edge. As close as possible. Another one. Take this off my desk. And I use paper I printed off for something, and oh, wow. I got more than one. For my background. This one I'm going to turn because I want a different, well, it doesn't matter on this one. Sometimes I turn them to get a different look. And I just leave a little space. That one back. So I'm doing this postcard challenge. So I need backgrounds. That's why I jelly printed today. And I'll just cut. Boom. Boom. So that's 2 done. Not that I'm going to use both, but I figured what the heck. I'm getting okay. Now this little scrap, I'm going to scrap in my box here. This piece now, I may keep and like say this one. I might like, oh, let's see. We're going to rip. And we're going to add it. Actually, that looks pretty good. I like flipping my stuff over instead of cutting it. Plus it gives it back uniqueness too. There we go. Boom. There we go. That's fun of it. And I'll just maybe just I have this piece. Like this piece I won't use. I'll throw it in my basket. But this piece is already like tore. So let's see. I want the gold. Let's put it down the middle, like so. Okay. And I like that. I like this red thing going, but I want some of the gold. So I'll just go right to the edge with this one, like so. Flatten it, and then I'll bend it over the back. There we go. I think that looks so cool. And then it'll come up to, I'll start building. Oh, coming off a little bit. Just add a little glue. Boom. And I'll just start building and building postcards. And then I'll have a whole stack. And 31 of them I have to do. But I may not use like, because there's two, wasn't there two? Yeah, 2 like this. Where'd it go? Somewhere. Oh my God. I'm ripping like 2 of them. This one didn't get enough glue, I swear. 2 of them. But I can switch them up where they don't look so much alike. And you have 2 different postcards. So there we go. And so this is all the ones I gotta do. I did like 35, I want to say, just to be safe, just in case I didn't like a few. So I'll work on cutting and then gluing. And then you'll see them in postcards in the near future. So I will be putting up a video daily of the Gelli postcard play hosted by Jerry Griffins. I hope I say I'm going to say that throughout the whole video. You have to use your Gelli plates, your images, and then create a postcard. I'll show you example of day 1 and 2. Here's my day 1. And here's day 2. So it's all backgrounds. I actually didn't have many backgrounds made. That was the whole reason for this video today, is I needed backgrounds. So now I got backgrounds. Now, this one is so cool. I don't know if I can rip it. See, this stuff is stuff from Scott's work. And it's really thick. So we'll see what I can do with that later. I don't throw these out that often when I use that, because look at that. That's just from me on top of a stencil. It's cool, you know. I'll get rid of it. So thank you guys for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed this. I haven't been this live in a very long time. So I'm going to go probably eat something. I'm kind of hungry. And organize this area like Scott come through. He can't get to me because I had it all blocked. And maybe cut paper until Scott gets home and gets back. And then I'll wash my hands and get dressed and go grocery shopping for tomorrow. So I want to thank you all for watching. I hope you have a wonderful 4th of July. Please be safe out there and think of people, pets, okay? And think of people that have, like soldiers, they come back from that zone, war zones, and, and they can't handle the fireworks or booms. Scott, or Sam's brother, he hides on 4th of July because he can't take it. So think of them while you let firecrackers off and fireworks in your yard. There's a place for them, and there are down in your local place where they do the fireworks show. Just remember that. I mean, I have my nephews. Jesus, my son's dogs behind us, and they don't like them. So we'll see. They didn't live next to me last year for 4th of July. They moved in after. So we will see how they react to the local fireworks. Because I know they don't like thunder. So, whoa! Alrighty. I think I ended it. Oh no, I did not. I thought my mouse actually ended. So I didn't know if I showed you guys. Let me show you these real quick. These are ones I got made. You might see repeats because I just did. So these are ones that I had made, but I did add more to them today when I was jelly printing. Some of these, like this one and that one. Here's another one I added more to. Here's another one I added more to. Added more to. Added more to. Because I didn't like them. Or I didn't say it. I didn't like them. They just needed something more. That one. That one. And you just saw me do that one. You just saw me do that one. And you just saw me do that one. Boom. So we'll be turning into something in the postcard series. That was a cool idea the guy came up with. Kathy told me about that. So, but it's very easy to do. You just do. You want to use a jelly print, and whatever you want to do the rest, and you must put the number on, like day 1, day 2, day 3, so forth. As long as you number them for 31. So it makes an opportunity to use a lot of number stickers that you're not going to use. And it's like I like right here. Okay. Random. I got full sheets, so I'm not touching these. I'm using these until I run out of numbers. And then I'll go to the ones I don't have. But I was like, all these extra stickers that I don't buy alphabet stickers that often. I bought like those. I got a garage sale for like a quarter. Of course, I'm not leaving them. But I could tell you the last time I walked into a store and bought alphabet stickers. I can tell you. So long it's been. But you know what? The opportunity. I'm using my stickers. I have a problem with stickers. I'm a sticker alcoholic. Sticker addiction. Not alcoholic. Addicted. Addictive. But I can talk because I buy stickers. So I've been like, no more stickers, Tina. Use what you have. Quit buying stickers. So, I bought some not long ago from Sabrina. They were holiday related. But I haven't bought a sticker out of the Dollar Tree in I don't know how long. And I haven't seen mint. Like, I was at a garage sale Saturday. I could have cleaned them out because their stuff was so reasonable, but I didn't need it. So I didn't buy it. See, look at how that looks. I figure I'd stay on here until 5 hours. I buy stickers sometimes because I like them. I know, me too. Yes, I got a sticker problem. Well, the thing is I have a baby gate. Okay, it was a baby gate I had for Riley, and it broke, and I kept it. And I hung it on my wall in my old place as well as here. And then I have those little strips from the Dollar Tree you can hang stuff off of, because Diamond used to work there, and cool. Free library. And I hang my stickers off them and I put them on the baby gate. I can show you. You want to see? I'll take a picture. It's kind of I said, my husband thought it was, he goes, Tina, sometimes you come up with the damnedest things. He was going to throw it out. I'm like, don't throw my baby gate out. You're going to flip when you see this. This is bad. There is my stickers. That's the hanging ones. Yeah. That's the baby gate. I got them all labeled. Oops. All labeled on the top what they are. Then I got a drawer over here that's random stickers. And that's about it. So, oh, and of course my holiday stickers are in their own bend. But yeah. I love stickers. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I'm like, no more stickers. But you go, if I'm really I was really proud of myself. I rode my bicycle to a garage sale purposely just to get one item. And that was this. I saw their advertisement on Marketplace. I went for this. I got up and I was there 5 minutes before they opened. Because I broke 2 of these in 1 year. So I had to buy them new. And they only had $2 on this. $2. So I got that. And then I got this cool little thing. And I didn't know what it was only $1. And I thought, what? And it's called Score It. I'm like, what the heck is this? So what it is, of course I had to find a video. We'll take this. Oh, yeah, we can use this. So we got this, and say you put it down, you measure. So we'll go right there. That's a good measurement. Yeah, that's about it. Go like that. You got this little notch. Oh, I was off a little bit. Oh, I was awful. But it's to make A2, A4 cards if you do it right. I paid $1 for it. Because one thing I realized, and I hate paying for a card when I know I can make a card. And I said to Scott, I used to have a thing where I made cards, wedding cards, birthday cards, sympathy cards, hello cards, just because cards. I had them all. I had like a thing, I'd make them. So I didn't have to buy them. Well, guess what? I'm out of cards. I had a birthday and a wedding, and I had to buy a card. So I said to Scott, guess what I'm going to be doing? I'm going to be making cards here because I paid almost $4 for a card the other day for a wedding, and I was like, when I know I could have made it for less. So I got that, and then I got this, and I only spent $15. I got this for $5, and I know what this costs brand new because I got three of them already, but I did buy them on sale. But I paid $5 for this. And that wasn't a bad price. And I store things. I love to store these things to store stuff in. And I got 2 stamps. Yeah, because 3 stamps. 2 stamps. And then I got this flower stamp for $1. And I got this for $1. I love that. What am I missing? That. Was that it? I don't remember. Yeah, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. $10. I thought I bought something. I'd have to watch my bit. I think I got something else, but I don't remember. But yeah, it was a good deal. But I walked away. Everything was really reasonable. Like the 12 by 12 boxes, plastic boxes that you could put your paper in. They had a stack of them for $2 each. I'm like, where were you last year? Because Scott let me buy a bunch before we moved. So, and but I did get them at $8 on clearance because I didn't care. They were at Joann's for $8 a piece. But I ended up buying 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of them at $8, something like that. But they had some of them, and then some dyes that were like $1 to $2, but I didn't need them. I mean, I had $50 on my pocket. I could have cleaned them out. I came back with most of my money. Scott goes, because I had to get cash. I had no cash, so I'd ask Scott for cash, and he only had 50. And I go, do you want to change back? And he says, no, you're all right. So, but I came back, and then he goes, what'd you spend? I'm like, I think I spent $15. Maybe I got some of the prices wrong. Maybe it was 3. I don't know, but I know I only spent 15. But I can't remember what else I bought. That. Stamps. I think that's it. I think. I could be wrong. But it was a good deal anyways, regardless. So I have up to the 5th done for the postcards ahead of time. I don't know if I did all the videos, so I forgot. So, but I'll sit here and cut these out. Oh, I'm so mad right now. Okay. So, I bought these from Temu, thinking they'd fit my thing, and they don't. You can't even. I don't know if you take that white piece off or not. I have one open somewhere, I thought. But they don't fit, no matter what I try. I've messed with one. I don't know where it is. Oh, it's right here. Oh, no, that's the white piece. What I don't know where the white is. Oh. But yeah, I can't get it in there. I was so mad. Lucky I only paid like $3. $2, whatever. But I'm like, darn it, because somebody told me they fit, so I bought them. And she has the same one too, so I don't know how she got hers to fit. Mine, I couldn't. God. I gotta get that off. I don't know how I got that off last time. I had a pry in it. There we go. Yeah, I can't get mine to fit. I don't know if I'm supposed to take that off because it don't fit either way. It don't stay in there and it don't cut. Yep. So I don't know. You know, this is, it don't, yeah. I ain't even pressed doing it. So I'll probably just throw them away. You just, well, I don't do challenges all. Oops. I'm in 2 challenges for anything more. This is one you don't have to send out. That's what I like. I quit. The mail's too expensive. Okay. Me, Kathy, and Sabrina, and Deidre send an ATC and a little bit of stickers. And I sent a regular size envelope. This envelope. And had an ATC in it and a couple stickers. And due to the fact it did not bend, okay, I had 3 stamps on it. Going to to Sabrina. I've sent to Sabrina like a couple times, every month, because we do it monthly. And it's this size envelope right here. This size envelope with an ATC card in, which had nothing on it. Really, I can show you exactly what was the ATC. One of these in a little package like that, stuck in this envelope, like this, with a bunch of other stickers, closed up. Just because this didn't bend, they classified it at her post office as a parcel. She had to pay $8 for it after I put 2 stamps or 3 stamps on it. Now, Deidre, she got hers. I'm not sure about Kathy in Florida yet. That is just BS. That little envelope, because they classified it a package because it did not bend, $8. And then they took my stamps out. They put a mark across my stamps, and they didn't even count the stamps as off the price. So now I owe Sabrina $8. And my account doesn't have money in it until tomorrow, or until Friday because of the holiday. But when she told me that, I was like, are you kidding me? So, but Deidre, I'm pretty sure, yeah, let me see. Yeah, Tina, I got your July ATC too. I'm going to ask Deidre. I was like, so now I was like, what? So I'm like, you know what? I can't. The thing is, it's not affordable anymore. If that's the way it's going to be, it's not. And thing is, it didn't even weigh over an ounce. How it be a cost? I said to Sabrina, did they weigh that? She goes, I don't know. I just paid it. I would have said I want it weighed. Oh, and then they told her she sent it back to me. It cost me $8 too to get it back. So she just paid it for an ATC card and a bunch of stickers. $8. No wonder our post office is broke. Yep. See, if I'd have got that, I would have had them. I'd be like, okay, I want to see what this weighs. Parcel. Yep, $8. I said, I can do a priority bag. I said, if that's the case, I'm going to fill up a priority bag. Happy Meal every 3 months or something instead of a monthly envelope. It's crazy. Oh, let's see. Stamps are going up 5 cents on the 14th. Well, I got forever stamps. 3 rolls of them. She hasn't answered. But either way, I thought that was crummy that my little envelope to Sabrina cost $8. It makes you not want to do. So, like I told Sabrina, I said, maybe we'll just do like a swap. You know, we make things, keep them for like, and fill a priority bag up and swap every 3 months or something. That's what it's going to cost to send these little ATC cards with maybe 5-6 stickers in. And go that route instead of, well, I think it's her post office personally. Especially when nobody else had to pay extra for their envelope I sent. And then their attitude is, well, every post office is different. Because I asked my postman. My postman told me, when I asked him yesterday, and he's my neighbor, that they would have caught that before they sent it out. It would have never left Green Bay. So her post office is doing something. Because I'm like, why would it leave my post service? She told Sabrina, because I put it in the mailbox. Well, it still goes through a system. Because I asked my postman, I meant to tell Sabrina that I forgot. So I walked over last night. He was outside, so I walked over and I'm like, I have a question. And he goes, he remembered them. Yeah, Scott's had to go do paperwork, so I'm trying to get Deetra to answer me if she had to pay extra for my 4th of July swap. And all she's got, I usually put 3 or 4 stamps on. I know that. I've never got any mail back. I know that. Stamps go up on the 14th. I know that. Oh, I'll go get stamps Friday morning, then we'll send them. I wasn't worried about that. She must not understand my question. But my mailman is also my neighbor. So I went over yesterday and talked to my mailman about Sabrina's package. Or not package, envelope I sent her. He remembered exactly my envelopes because he says he thinks they're funny. He thinks they're cute because I decorate them. And I don't mail anything much out. So he remembers. And I told him because when I asked Sabrina, they said if they mailed it back to me, I would have to pay the $8. If my post, and I said, because I'm like, I made a comment, why didn't my post office catch it? Her post office told her it's because I put it in the mailbox. I sent it out through my mailbox, not at a post office. Well, my mailman told me they'd catch it here in Green Bay. It would have never even left Green Bay if it didn't have enough postage on it. Because it is an envelope. Yeah. So here's the kicker. And that's why, and I brought this up to, I did this swap in Bima's group. She gave me the wrong address. The lady contacted me. She found me through Facebook. And I missed that's what it was during my surgery. Okay. I missed it. I wasn't online. She said if the person lived near her, she would have went and dropped it off. But I didn't see it. She already put return to sender. I put 4 stamps on this and 4 2-cent stamps on this. Okay. And it got returned to me. They didn't charge me anything more to get it returned to me. So, explain that one. I didn't expect to get this back. I didn't think I'd ever see this. It took a long time to get back to you. You figure she got this, April-ish. because something like that. Yeah, in the April, beginning of April. Yep. So that's what I said. I was talking to Sabrina, and I came up with an idea, Kathy. And due to the fact she keeps having issues with my packages and stuff, or my envelopes, I said, you know what we should do is create stuff and fill a priority bag and send it out every 3 months to each other instead of monthly. Yeah, it's nice getting monthly, but if they continue messing with my envelopes on Sabrina's end, because the last one I sent her, she had to pay 42 cents for, and it had 3 stamps on it. June's, she told me yesterday. And she lives further than you, or lives closer to me than you do. That's what gets me. So I said to Sabrina, maybe we should just go like make stuff, put it in a priority bag, and every 3 months surprise each other with it. And then it'd be like a Happy Mail every 3 months. Could still do the ATCs and just go that route instead. Because if she's gonna have to pay $8 for an envelope of mine to ship, then I'm just gonna put it in a priority bag, or go back to shipping with my. Except I get a new scale. I'm open. I didn't show Scott yet. This is my scale. And I can run it both ways. I wanted to weigh this envelope yesterday. My batteries died in this. And when I pulled out the battery, this came out, and I can't get it back in. So I have to have Scott look at it, but he wasn't home, so I put it away. And I need to I lost a cord, okay? Because I can plug my scale in. It's one of those, like this. What does that say? DC 5V kind of cord. I can't find mine. So if you can't fix it, at least can maybe find a cord, and I guarantee it's somewhere in this house. But I just thought that was ridiculous. My mailman said, now back to my mailman, when I was talking to my mailman, he said it should have been caught here in Green Bay if the postage wasn't good enough. It would have never shipped. He couldn't believe that was $8. He said he should have had Sabrina, when they said it was $8, weigh it in front of him. I want it weighed. Why is it? Because I said they classified it a parcel. He goes, that envelope was not a parcel. I'm like, well, according to her post office, it was. And that's the problem, he told me, straight up. Every post office is different. And there's nothing really you can do about it. Now he said, if he told me straight up, if she would have said mail it back to me, he would have saw it and he would have canceled it out and just gave it back to me. Because, yeah, my postman's kind of cool. Then my postman tracked down my missing package and found it at my other address. Even if they say they didn't get it from Kathy, it still pisses me off. I'm going to talk about that for 10 years, I swear. That just irritates me that somebody stole my mail. We could have filed, Kathy, there's something that we could have filed, but he asked me the value, and I told him probably $10, $15, and he says, oh, it has to be a certain number. And I have to show proof. How do you show proof on put a crafts item in a stencil? I mean, yeah, you could do proof of the stencils, but how do you value your craft? And it takes forever. So, idiots. That's what I call them. I told Scott, you know what? Something occurred on there, and yep. It'll come around. It comes around, stay, how is that saying? I don't remember what that saying is. My grandpa used to say, what happens, it'll come back at around twofold or something. He'd tell me all the time. Doo-doo-doo. You're still cleaning? Well, Scott was home, came, changed, hopped on his bike to go do some paperwork at his boss's office. Then he'll be back, and we're going groceries. I probably could have went with him, but I didn't want to stick around, watch him do paperwork. Yay. So then he comes back. Oh, go do grocery shopping for tomorrow. But I got all of them done. I am really stocked up on jelly prints for a while. That's for sure. Oh, by the way, if you got this cutter, don't buy these from Timo. They do not fit. Grab me a pack when I go to Walmart. I usually order them off of Amazon. 4-pack. Diamond the other day, she's like, Mom, what's this black one? It's not cutting. So I had to show her. I'm like, ready? And she goes, oh, that's cool. Mark makers. I want to see if they work. That's what I forgot to do. I wanted to do some dot markers on my jelly plate. I forgot. Because Steffi was in Bima's sale a couple weeks ago. And Bima had these dot markers. And she picked them up for me and had Bima send them to me. It was nice. And that's what that black was. Me daubing on a jelly plate. And I wanted to do it again. And I forgot. I was testing to see what I could do with them. Giving my wrist an exercise. I'm actually going on the edge of that because I kind of like it. And I'm just going to go on the very edge of this one. So, this is what I see. I like that. And I'll just rip this part. Oh. Sometimes it don't work the way I want, but it's okay. Ooh. I just picked up some green paint. I thought it was like, ooh, the hell? Yeah, I'm gonna need a new blade. It's doing this rough edge kind of thing, see? But sometimes it's the paper too. I've come to realize that it could be the paper. And this one's so close to the edge, I'm leaving it. Let's see. And this one will cut here. There. And we'll leave the rest. There we go. Alrighty. Okay. Actually, I like how that looks, so I'm gonna leave it. Oh, I am gonna. I'll leave the sides. See, it's ripped out. I think that looks cool, so I'll leave it. It's ones like this I'm cutting, so some I just leave because some are cast off. I know you probably, and some are from the jelly plate. So cast offs I usually rip up anyways, or remove them. I always figure something out. Next week I watch. Actually, starting this week, Friday, Thursday. Yeah, Thursday. Yeah, the 5th. What is today? Is today Tuesday or Wednesday? Why am I asking you? I gotta look at the calendar. So yeah, today's Wednesday. Tomorrow's 4th. Saber and Chantel leave on the 5th for their little vacation. And then I have to let the dogs out, feed the dogs, feed the cat, all that good stuff. Watch the house. Yep. Yeah. See, Deidre did not have to pay extra for postage for my envelope, and they're identical. That's messed up. Yep. Oh. That is just messed up. Kathy, did you get one my 4th of July? It's you'll tell the envelope's red, white, and blue. No. Okay. Should be coming then. Sabrina got hers Monday. Deidre got hers today, so I assume yours is probably coming. Well, you let me know if they pay extra. That's why I was asking Deidre, because it's not right. Like I said, my honey money doesn't go in till Friday this week, so that gives me extra in my accounts. So tell them about Serena, and she's like, "Don't worry about it," but no, I'm going to cover it. She shouldn't have had to cover that cost. There shouldn't have been no cost. It's just messed up. Yep. Yep. Let's see. Yeah, $8.24. I crossed out my stamps. Yeah. That's just. Randy told me, not Jerry. Randy told me Sabrina's post office must be a poor post office. I go, hey, mate, and he goes, that they're so finicky. Like, your package. That would have been caught here in our system, he told me. And it probably would have been returned to sender. It wasn't a package. It was an envelope. There's a difference, he said. He goes, yeah, sometimes, because last month, July, she ended up paying 42 cents extra, she told me. So I didn't put enough stamps on hers. But she's closer than you are. Or Deidre. So, how many stamps did I put on that package that I sent this time? 2. Maybe I should have put 3. But still, $8? Yeah. Their scales are off. They need to recalibrate their scales. I swear. I told Sabrina I wanted her to weigh it. But I guess that's a standard rate, $8. They didn't weigh that. I would have said, you know what? I want that weighed. If that's the case, I'll send it as a weight package, not a whatever they classified it is. Yep. The amount is what gets me. That thing wasn't happy. Because it didn't bend. Well, you know what? I put it through their little freaking. That's what I told Sabrina. Oh my God, they did not like me, because the thing is I got one of those plastic things the post office gave me, and it slips through. If it fits through this gap, it's not a package. And I put them through. I don't know where it is right now. I just put it away, and I don't remember where I put it away because I didn't want it to get broke. The kids were here. Where did I put it? But both those envelopes went through. All 3 of your envelopes went through this space, so wasn't classified as package. Their own little plastic doohickey. I'm going to call Indiana postmaster. Say, what the shit? You know? I'm going to give me, the thing is, it's a lame ass excuse. They'll just give me a lame ass excuse. That's all they will do. Yep. Because my mailman gave me, or not my mailman, the lady at the post office gave me it. Because I was going so many packages. And she was like, stamp. And she was putting it in that plastic thing. And I said, where can I get one of those? And she goes, oh, you can have this one. And she gave it to me. We'll keep that. I like how that looks. Okay, I'm almost done. I don't know. Okay, so I gotta clear that stick. I'll show you a trick. So, you see how I got them to stick? They're sticking? And I'm like, oh no, I don't want that. Usually it works. So then you can do that, or you go on the back side. Sometimes you can get lucky. Other, it all depends. Yeah, that's when I'm not gonna get lucky. Oh, I got somewhat lucky. Sometimes I call it quits and I don't care. And I rip it like a quick band-aid. And hopefully I get lucky. But sometimes I can get them. Drop it, baby, on there. Okay. Well, the 42-cent one came in an envelope. I'm not positive. I think she had to go to the post office to pick up the envelope. They classified it as a parcel or whatever. My neighbor, like my postman's like, what? It's not a parcel. First of all, he said it should have, if they were going to do anything, they should have did it by weight. Okay? Not a parcel. No. Yeah, he was telling me everything yesterday. But like he also said, every post office is different. Yep, that's what he said. Their mailman, their post office must need money. Because he said he knows exactly. When I told him he goes, $8? He goes, those weren't even heavy. I said, oh, because it didn't bend. He goes, you've sent them out before. I said, yeah, every month. Pretty much the same stuff in them. So I'm scared to send to Sabrina if it's going to cost $8 every month to send an ATC card. Well, you'll see July swap. It's no different than usual. Yeah. So I'm wondering when you get yours. Let's see if it happens. If you have to pay for postage. If you do, just let me know. That's why I was asking Deidre. So if it cost her money, I'd have to somehow get it to her. I don't know. She did. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Because how it looks, I don't on her. It says postage due $8.24. Yeah. I told her, I said, I wish you would have sent it back to me. Because I would have went to the post office and just ripped them. No. But she paid it. All right, I got them all cut. Woohoo! And now I will put them all on the backgrounds for postcards. And add little bits in here and make some postcards. Yep. And I'm using all my stickers. And I got a good variety of colors too. That's what I wanted, is a variety of colors. And I've got that, so I'm happy. But I'm going to call it a day. I'm going to go eat something. I'm hungry. And Scott was gone probably. He'll probably be back in an hour or so. I want to say he was here, 45 minutes ago maybe? He was home. But I wanted to. Actually, I'm going to try this. I'm going to do this before I end, please. What do I do with it? I've been eager. We're going to do it real quick before I get off. I got to get something over here. Oh, come on. Fingers. Your fingers work. Come on, fingers. Here we go. So, I tried it on I gotta get him working. There we go. I know my bingo daubers can work. I was looking at my paper and I realized I didn't use these on the jelly parrot. That was bingo daubers I used, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna. Well, you can get a effect, but not like I was hoping. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Not like. It is kind of cool though. Yeah. Yeah. They really don't work on the nail plate. It must have been my bingo daubers. I don't remember. It's been a while. Now I'm actually going to go. This time for real. Well, I had fun, everybody. I want to thank you for watching. I have people come in, people go out. I only got 2 thumbs up. I expected more, but oh well. It's okay. I hope you enjoyed today. It's like I did. I enjoyed working on jelly printing, doing the postcards. Matter of fact, I think my video is up for today's postcard swap. Or not swap, challenge. It's a challenge. You don't have to mail anything to anybody. That's what's cool about it. I quit doing those mail-in challenges because you get so much stuff and you don't know what to do with it all. So, happy mail and little swaps once in a while. No more challenge. I couldn't tell you the last time I did a challenge or even held a challenge. But, so I will talk to you later. Thanks for watching. I hope you have a wonderful and safe 4th of July. As always, be happy, be kind, be safe, be funny, be crafty, and bye for now.